Hello, my darlings. I just realized I completely forgot to change the game capture, as usual. Welcome, darlings. Welcome back to Planet Zoo. And how fortunate we are looking in chat. So many wonderful, beautiful faces out there. Hello, Kachai. Hello, Fairy Bites. Hello, Wee Cabbage. Chaos Them, JC, and Robot Rainbows. Hello, my darlings. I do hope you're all having a wonderful day. How am I? Oh, I am sublime. I just had the most lovely little jog. Didn't push myself too far today because I ran 13k yesterday. So I only did 6 today. But I did up my weights pretty substantially for my weight training. And then I had, the most wonderful, simple little Greek salad with chickpeas and feta and tomato and onion and all that. It was so sublime. My legs all jelly-like. Not today. There were no olives because we don't have any Kalamata, and I didn't really want green olives in my salad. I just didn't think they would be worth it. So no olives, unfortunately. I got most of my fats and proteins from the dressing and the chickpeas. I know, JC, it's brutal, but again, if I couldn't have the Kalamata, I don't want them at all. It was a very good salad, very good. I like a nice chopped salad after a nice run. It's very invigorating. A lot of people think, you need to make sure you're getting your proteins after a workout, and that's true. It's very important, but your carbs are even more important. Carb loading after a workout is vital, and some good healthy salad. Now that's the kind of carbs that really give one a lot of energy, make one feel very good about themselves. And since I'm feeling so good about myself, we are going to dive right in today and have a marvellous time. So, I've been thinking, I don't know if you would survive no olives, I've been thinking about what I want to do next. And first I was thinking, I want to build a camel exhibit. And I got very excited. And then I realised, wait, dromedary camels are in the game. Oh, well, that changes everything. I was under the suspicion, or rather understanding, that it was only Bactrian camels, which of course are not native to Africa. So I would not want to do those in my African zoo. But I can certainly build a camel exhibit if we have dromedary camels. But we'll get to that later. You found Sobek's followers in Conan. You did? Oh, that's exciting. I heard about them. I was hoping we would come across them at some point. Apparently you can get some very good gear from the boss there. So we should go on a little tour of what we did last week, which it actually wasn't much. So the week before, or rather the session before, we built this magnificent lion enclosure here. This is our alpha, J Chaos. He's a big boy. He's old too. He's 12 years old. He might die soon. Well, we'll keep him here until he does, and then we'll retire him and we'll put a nice plaque here in memory of. It's JC and Chaos mixed together. Then we built this meerkat habitat here. We had aardvarks in it originally. The aardvarks were such a pain in the derriere, and I thought, you know what, we might be able to put the aardvarks back in now that we figured out the one-way glass thing. So that's something to look forward to. No, look, there's an aardvark right there. Look at them. There's still one. We just need to get some more, I think. Kachai's heading out for family dinner. We should be back later to see how far we get. Hopefully we get a good distance of the way through, because today's task is going to be quite monumentous. It might keep us busy the whole time. What else did we do last time? We built this restaurant here. I thought, you know what would be nice? Have a restaurant that's sitting right next to the lions, so people can sort of enjoy their meal while they're looking at lions. And yes, Fairy Bites, that's true, we did the Phoenix last time. So we built this enclosure here, which was quite resource intensive to make. It took a lot of time, lot of effort, and the Fenix were not originally very happy with it, but once we put the one-way glass in, they've calmed down quite a bit. But I was very proud of this sort of custom barrier that we created so that people can look at the Fenix. And I think overall this is one of my best one of my best enclosures so far. So we're going to sort of include this North African theme as we start moving over here. It did turn out very nicely, thank you very much. As we move over here, I think it's time for us to start work on a reptile house. It's about time. And I'm going to make it rather large, and my goal is actually, so these crocodiles here, I'm not entirely enthused with their habitat. So my plan is to incorporate a reptile habitat into, or rather a crocodile habitat into the new reptile house. And I think that's going to turn out very nicely. But first things first, we're going to have to sort of move this staff village here. This African style stuff. I mean, everything in here is African style. But we're going to move it. Can I select all of this? Can't select the paths, which is mildly annoying. But I can select everything else. Oh, no, that's not what we want. We don't want to include all that. What if I go like this? Sure. Why does that... Why would that select those things? That doesn't make any sense. Is this grouped in there somehow? I'm intrigued by what... I don't know. Okay. Let's just move things around manually then. I can't be bothered. I cannot be bothered. So let's just stuff it all behind the cheetah enclosure here. Which is probably for the best anyhow.
Is that considered cheating?
Hardly. With me today, of course, is our lovely Seafoam. I managed to convince them to join us. How lucky we are. I promise that's not sarcasm.
It's up all the sarcasm. I have to provide some kind of critique or commentary.
I'm going to be critiquing myself already. I mean, look at this nightmare. Why is this all so rickety? Let's just flatten that out. Then we could put the quarantine. Actually, you know what? I like having these right next to each other. They are, they should be next to each other, really. But let's move this one up a little bit. Sure, that's good enough. Then we move this keeper's hut. We're going to move this right over here as well. You know what? That's fine. That's perfect. The workshop. Just tuck that in there as well. We can do these all up properly later. But for right now, my goal... My goal is to just move them out of the way. Oh dear. Just select the whole building, please. I don't want just a little tiny bit of it. We'll just go along here. Sure, connect those up. Connect that there. And then we'll just move this over here as well. And there we go. Now we have a little staff village. So let's clear out this path. Now the staff village, I don't think it looks quite as good as it did before. That's fine. Because the main thing is we want this space. We just needed this space cleared. Well, there's nothing wrong with taking from the community blueprints, wee cabbage. I think that's just fine. I mean, you know, some of us like spending an absurd amount of time building these things, and some don't, and there's really no right way to play the game. Why the hell did that change the colour? Why the hell would that change the colour?
The right way to play the game is to make sure all our animal friends are very happy.
That is true. That's the only right way to play. Making an ethical zoo. And that's what we're all about here. We're going for an ethical zoo. You know, zoos can get a bad rap, and some of them deserve it. Some of them don't. But we're going to try and be a zoo that doesn't deserve a bad rap. Oh god, now that is definitely a bad rap. Bad rap like Ben Shapiro.
Carmen Miranda.
Carmen Miranda was the woman who danced with fruit on her head, darling.
Oh, haven't had enough caffeine. I must sleep.
No, you haven't. Is that going to work, actually? Is that close enough? Yes, it is close enough. Alright. Okay, can I just go a little bit over this way? No? Please? Please, come now. Okay, what if I just shift this over slightly? Which would be fine if we're getting rid of that path anyhow. How odd. Is it because of this? What if I move that right over here? Again, I'm not sure if that's covering the area it needs to be. It's not. Wonderful. That's fine. We can build another one somewhere else. I just really want this path to work. Oh, I've closed the game. There we go. You know what? That works fine for me. Okay, what if... Might be a matter of this being in the way. So what if we just sort of edit this barrier? Drag it in a bit. There's more than enough room for the cheetahs after all. There we go. Now we can get rid of all this. And dedicate all this space for the reptile enclosure. Which is terribly important. That's what we're all about right now. The reptile enclosure. Alright. So. How are we going to build this thing? I think the good way to do it, let's have a path that goes straight forward. Okay, and the same right there. Deselect the grid and just connect those up as straight as you can. It's one of the few situations in which we want straight. So, what we'll have over here, we're going to have a garden, probably. And then... maybe we go a little bit further. Yes, I think we go a little bit further. Alright, so this is actually going to go into the building. The building is going to start out here. So, we're going to build that first. Or at least the start of the building. Now, one thing that's very important here, we're going to have a fair few exhibits. So we might want to go and place those before we do anything else. As much as I like that style already, we're going to build our own. Can we not have that path form there? I don't want a path there. I think we can probably delete it after. So let's just put that there. That will fit nicely there. And there. Let's put some now we'll get rid of all these parts. I don't want them here. Oh no! Okay, please don't do that. What am I going to do about that? Okay, we're going to have to get rid of all that then. There we are. Perfect. Okay, because we do not want paths there. What we're going to have here is a wall. We might even want to... I'm going to select all of these. We're going to advance move them. It's going to rebuild the path, isn't it? Ugh. How tedious. Okay, let's do that again. At least that one didn't screw up the road. Okay, that's fine. You'll never get over the pathing in this game. You do get used to it, I will say. It's not as bad once you get used to it. So, what do we want? Well, we probably want to replicate some of these right here. So if we duplicate that and then exit that group, we're going to have... Can I just... There we go. Oh, there we go. That just pops perfectly onto there. Okay, so let's have a look-see at this, because this isn't all we want. Let's have a look at the North African style. Oh, look, fountains. We probably want to put one of these in here eventually. And a planter? Oh, I didn't even realise. How lovely. We'll utilise those later. Right now, we're focused on architecture. So, let's do that. Let's focus on the architecture. What are we building? Hello, Voxy. We are building a reptile house. That's the goal today. A reptile house. Can I change that to be something a little bit more exciting? What if I put that down there instead? Yes, that works for me. Alright, and then we just want to make that the same colour as this. So copy that. And we have the first little sort of block thing here. So what we want to do now is we're going to want to copy this. Cannot duplicate more than one building at a time. That's not what I wanted. I just wanted this and this. Please and thank you. What is happening here? Is this not part of group? Ah. That should not be a group. Can I just... Okay. Remove from groups? No? Okay. Let's group these together, can we? Split all groups. And then... Group these together. Yes? No? Okay. Why? Okay, let's just start from scratch here, because this... I don't know what has happened there, but it's infuriating. Okay, let's duplicate those. Exit that group. What the devil is group sit... Oh, okay, so these have... Okay. Let's start from scratch here. Properly start from scratch. Why are these not a group anymore? I can't even shift-click anymore. I'm so confused. Why can't I group them? Why is this game like this? Why? Okay, let's just come over here. Exit this group. Put that there. Wonderful. You know what? We could probably make something a little bit nicer looking anyhow. So let's... Can we snap? Position snap, please. Thank you. That's not what I wanted.
Position and snap. Position and snap.
What is... I thought I was getting good at these tools, but evidently not. Okay, can I just have a slightly taller segment than this? I don't feel like this is the best possible height for me. That is too tall. I could sink it into the ground, but fine, we'll just go with that. That's good enough. And now let's decorate. Just align the surface, please. Okay, so that's 2 meters. All of these are 2 meters. Except for that one, which is 1. Do not random rotation me. Okay, no, that's not... You know what? I could do this much easier than that. Duplicate an advanced move. There we go. Much better. Now let's go in here and plaster across this bottom bit. Very gently. Don't know if I like that. Let's get rid of all that.
Picture makes it seem like you're hunched over observing how unsatisfied you are with tiling.
I mean, that's basically what I'm doing in real life right now anyhow, so it's appropriate. Okay, let's just keep going along here, trying to make this look nice. If we put that there, and then we pull this one out slightly, we can fit another sort of another one of these ones here. This is the most tedious part, is kind of designing the overall style of the thing we want. So let's get rid of that too, because we can make that a more interesting pattern. We move this one slightly in. We get another one of these, put it over here. That's pretty good. And then in the middle here, we can put one of those. I don't know. Ooh, I like those. Those are worn down. what? Let's save myself a lot of time and fat. Let's just get rid of all this. Let's just put these here. I think that looks good anyhow. But why have these all gone the exact same colour? Don't really want that. There we go. That looks nice. Now, in between we're going to have all sorts of facades and stuff. So, we're going to take all of this now. Actually, this piece here, we should colour with that, right? Is that... It's blue for some reason. Why is it blue? I don't know. You know what? It's fine. The blue works. Hello, Fatagan Eleka. I can't. I already screwed up the pronunciation. Hello, darling. Welcome. Welcome. And little Jojen spiritual. Everyone's sneaking in today. Well, you know what? They're not sneaking in so much as I am getting hyper focused on this. How's everyone doing today? I hope very well. We won't put that there. Can I like the idea of having that there. Then we do the advanced move over here. Let's, you know what? No, I don't want that. It's a bit much. It's a bit bloody much. We could, however, look at... I think there's some special decorations here. Oh my god. Well, no, that's just for shops, so we won't want that anyhow. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to select all this. And we're going to duplicate it. And we're going to put that there, and that there, and that there. And we'll also put a spare one over here in case we bugger it all up. Now, I also want to take this. Let's actually save it as a blueprint. Or, you know what, we don't need to do that. We'll duplicate that. I want to put this around the back as well. So that people who are passing by this building can sort of get a look-see. And you know what? Let's do that. We'll put some plants in there. No, we won't do that. You have Bowie on your lap today and need to push myself to exercise. So you need to make sure that you are... It's always hard to push yourself, I know. It always is rewarding too. Okay, so since we have all this here, I'm going to duplicate and put this there. And this is going to be the entrance to the reptile enclosure. Then we're going to want a plain wall. Completely plain wall. Plaster wall. There we go. Actually, let's not copy paste quite yet, because we're going to take all this. We're going to duplicate and advanced move it, and we're going to put it right there. And now we have a matching wall. So we just select all these pieces here. There's 5 pieces, okay. And then we duplicate, put that there, and that there. And one over here. And then we're going to turn it around and do the same in here. Alright, things are coming along. That's good. Also, actually, I should copy this wall piece. And let's do it right over here as well. Now, we're going to have to turn down the grid. And we can't even take it off the grid, apparently. It does not want to go off the grid. That is highly unfortunate. Okay, we'll figure that out in a bit. Can we do it on this side? We can. No, we can't. You know what? That's fine. Let's do it like that. And we'll just put a pillar or something. I suppose we're going to have another archway there, anyhow. And then we're going to turn this around. We could do it double wide. I don't really see the point. Actually, no, it does look better that way. Okay, so let's do that on this side as well. Now we need some kind of pillar. We definitely have options here. I think those look perfect, really. Are these slightly... I mean, the plain ones are also quite nice. What do we think? Do we think the plain ones or the more ornate ones? I'm actually liking the tapered ones, but let's do the more ornate ones, because we're going with such an ornate look for this anyhow. Duplicate and move. That's the easiest way to do things. And then we pull these all the way down here. Put them once again right there on the edge. Not so much that it's peeking into the building, of course. So, how was everyone's weekend? I hope it was not in the slightest bit productive. It never should be. I hope you've all been resting. We also want to get some... what was it? Awnings? Already can't remember where they are. Yeah, we could put some of these out and about on here. We'll worry about that later, though. What I'm mostly worried about right now is getting a nice archway for this door. Could do that. It's kind of nice. I mean, this is decoration, so it's probably not actually that important. But, ooh. Oh, we'll absolutely use these. Okay. There's a fennec fox statue. Why haven't I put this in the fennec fox exhibit? Oh my goodness. Okay, absolutely. Absolutely, this goes here. Where do we put this, though? And there's meerkats, too. Okay, let's just put this here for now. Time is an illusion, it's true. Time is absolutely an illusion. Oh my god, look, it's another fennec. Can we just put this, like... I don't know where to put this. I have no idea where to put it, but I love it. We'll just put it there for now, and we'll figure it out later. Just so we remember that it exists. Just so we remember that it exists. There's also a meerkat sculpture, but I'm less fussed about that. What I am fussed about is there should be a window where is this? What is this called? North African Decorative Plaster. So I don't know what this is listed under, but I couldn't bloody find it. Let's exit that group. Add it to this group instead. I want you to position snap, please. I'm not align to surface. If you'd be so kind. Okay, fine. You can align to surface. Let's drag this down. That looks good, yes? It looks good from the outside. Less so from the inside. Let's see if we can move that. Oh dear. Oh, okay. It's just gone now. Fun. I don't know why. Okay. Let's just forget about all that and focus on the interior, At least for a time. Ooh, poke. Oh, who was having poke? I love poke. That's something I haven't had in ages. Okay, let's I want to build a Nile monitor, so I have to actually look up just how much size the Nile monitors need. It's vital. So let's look that up. Let's do some animal trading here. So, Nile monitor. Also, what is a liquid? Oh my god, they're adorable. We'll worry about that later. Nile monitor. Those are good ones. Fahim, Mahmoud, okay, let's adopt Atika and we'll get Atika and we'll get what's this one? Fahim. There we go. Those will be fine. Ooh, is this albino? An albino. Do we want an albino? He's quite young. You know what, fine. Let's spend a few more conservation credits on that. And we can get another female while we're here. She's not too bad. There we go. That was a male I accidentally bought. How many conservation credits did that cost me? Oh no. Okay, alright, let's look at the animals. Oopsie indeed. Alright, Nile monitor. Let's look up everything we can find out. The Nile monitor is a large species of reptile that lives in the non-desert area of sub-Saharan Africa. They have been introduced to the USA, where they are regarded as invasive species. Nile monitors much prefer environments close to water, tending to live near rivers. Both sexes look the same and are between 48 inches and 88 inches long, with more than half of this length being their tail. Adults tend to be brown to green, with dark stripes on their body and yellow spots on their legs and head. Meanwhile, juveniles are black, with bright yellow spots. The species is not endangered, but they are exploited in certain areas of Africa, where they are hunted for their skin and meat. Their body fat is also believed to have healing properties in traditional medicine, yet there is no scientific evidence for this. So let's look up their habitat. 4 would not require much space, needs a little bit of water, not much of a fence at all. That's fine. Fences aren't going to be an issue. Species data, group size, up to one male, up to 2 females. So we'll probably actually just do that. We'll get rid of all those other males. So we only need 300 square meters or so for them. So part of me is thinking maybe we decrease the size here. Having a thought. What if we put them along this wall, maybe? Perfect. Check out other reptiles and such. Then we're going to put alligators near the end. Monitors are best lizards. Okay, so the consensus is that everyone loves monitors. Let's give them... We'll start by building a null barrier. Let's decrease that to 4 meters or so. Okay, I just want to see how much space that actually is there. So this overall enclosure here, it needs a door, doesn't it? We'll give them a habitat gate right about here, because I think here is where we're going to put sort of an extra path that connects up to this area. So this is nowhere near enough land. Okay. It's hard to tell. It's bloody hard to tell. Actually, by the by, it's worth noting, was that in feet or meters? It is in meters. Okay, so we need 300 square meters, and then we're going to need some water as well. Let's actually start with glass, just because I can't see. I can't bloody see. So let's turn this all into glass. It'll be a little bit easier to select it, to control it. No, does not want to be glass. All right, that's fine. So let's select these three, and then we're going to drag this out to be larger. I don't care for that shape. Okay, let's just do this. There we go. And now what are we looking at here for an enclosure? And we'll put the gate right there. I think that's perfect. So this is 436 square meters, and that was, we checked, that was for... Okay, so the water there is going to cut into that. Won't be enough altogether. So we're going to have to increase the size a little bit. Okay, better idea here. Let's just get rid of all this. And we will align to the grid here, build out to here. And then we'll have more exhibits in the center here. I think that's sensible. And then we can put large exhibits out to the side, like I'm doing, basically. There we go. This is the solution. Sometimes you just have to faff about to figure out what you're doing, and we can put some walking paths and everything around here. So let's just delete this path, or this area largely, and we will increase it by 1 here. Why is that going at a weird angle there? It doesn't need to be. Seriously. Please don't do that. Don't do that. Okay, let's turn off the angle snap, and we'll do this manually. Okay, now that is not quite fitting, so let's go like this. It's a little janky. Let's just adjust that. We decrease the length, maybe. And we grab this one piece here, and we move it ever so slightly out that way. Perfect. I don't think that actually worked, but fine. Okay, now we can't actually continue the path here. This is too close. Okay, let's at least check how much space it is. No, I can't do that, can I? Until I put a door on it, which I'm not going to do just yet. It's not even... What do you... Do I turn off flattened terrain? Is that better? No. Oh, okay, that's fine. It just hates the grid. It just bloody hates the grid so much. Okay. Let's put a door on here, and we'll find out how close we are to the size we need to be. And then we're going to have a corridor down here that will connect up directly to the staff area. So, how big are we looking? It's the same land area as before. How? How did I manage to get the exact same bloody size? Okay. Okay. Let's just undo that. We will extend out this terrain. We'll go over here. Just make it like one longer. That should be fine. Okay, that'll do. That'll absolutely have to do. Right? There we go. We'll be able to fit everything here, I think. This game is a little bit overly messy at times, with regards to how it functions. It's not the finest game I've ever played, I'll say that, but I do enjoy playing it. That much I cannot deny. There we go, and that'll be perfect. We'll build just a nice little... There we go. So now the staff can access this area with ease. And we'll just paint it out that way for now. The Sims, I wouldn't say that kills them. I'd say there's a lot of issues with building in The Sims. Let's just go along here. We can tweak some of that later if we must. We can change things around. Okay, can we get the grid size down again, please? There we go. And then we'll decorate inside. It'll look very nice inside. This music is perfect for me to get frustrated to. There we go. We'll do this. And then we'll have a 4-meter space there. 1, 2... Oh no. I see. That is a bit of an issue. No, but it's fine. Let's just quickly grab this. Nope. Okay, go from this angle then. Thank you. We'll take actually one of these pieces. Duplicate that. I'm going to put this over here so we have a permanent piece and we don't have to keep fussing with that. We'll have that there. And now I think we're going to need a half piece or something. Maybe. I don't know. But let's grab all this. And we're just going to move it ever so slightly over. No, that's not. Can I just advance move it, please? I don't want to move the whole damn thing. No. I can only move the whole damn thing. Fun! Okay, what if we just duplicate this and then put that in the wall there? There we go. Problem solved. And we'll also put one of these over here. Right there. Perfect. So I think what we're going to need is like a half wall here. Can I find one of those? Plaster walls. $2 meters. Okay, we'll make this work. Oh, I've closed the game. Bloody hell. Oh, and I'm opening Discord by some. Why do I press buttons so wantonly? Can I? How do I advance move? Please, let me advanced move. Why can't I advanced move this? What if I split it from the group for now? Okay, I can. If I split it from the group, I can advance move it. I mean, this is not how I wanted it to go. Can we just lift that up? That's it. I can't turn it. Okay. Never mind that. We're just going to get rid of this piece entirely. Okay. Then what am I going to do instead? I just... Okay, if I replicate that... I could extend that out a little bit further, maybe? I don't really want to. Okay, let's go from this side for a moment. I'm in bed. Let's try and snap this in place. Nope. No, of course not. Bugging me sideways. Okay, let's get the door in. We don't actually put the door there. No, we'll put the door... We'll get one of the walls. There's so much farthing. There's so much farthing to do. Can we... Is there not like an easy way of doing this? I know there just has to be, but the game is denying it to me. Also, what the hell is that? Okay, we're going to tweak this all. People keep this game. I mean, the thing is, Fairy Bites, and this is the wonderful thing about this game, is that it has so much customizability. And that's something, you know, I really cherish. The fact that I can just go through and do whatever the hell I want. Or, you know, I can make things look how I'd like them. It takes a lot of work. Undoubtedly, it takes a lot of work. Ooh, okay, I can get that to fit there. Then can I get this? To go with it? No, I can't. Of course not. That would be absolutely absurd. Let's turn off flattened terrain and everything. Okay, now let's move this. No. No, of course not. Okay, let's just pull that forward then. Pull that forward. We will dye it the same color as the rest of everything else. We will move this. There we go. And we might even try to pull that forward a little bit. So let's... No, I can't just... I can't just select all that and move it. That'd be too convenient for me. Can't have that. There we go. I've done it. I've only went and bloody done it. It's not ideal, but it'll do. So, move that along here. Perfect. And then down here, we're actually probably going to want to find... some smaller versions of these tiles. No? Oh, you know what, actually? I like the idea of this whole wall being tiled. Okay, let's do that, but let's just copy these. And then we do this to copy it over here. Nice. And let's do something along the top as well here. There we go. And we can put like a decorative plate or something in the middle? I don't know. What can we put up there? Sure, we'll just use a decorative plate. It'll be fine. Looks good so far. Well, I'm glad to hear that because I'm already close to ripping out my hair. Okay, let's copy all this. Turn off the grid size. Okay, that should do. So let's select another one of these windows here. Excellent. And now I guess we just select these, duplicate, and then we just sort of go like that. Wonderful. Okay, and this will be a perfect Nile monitor enclosure, I think. Let's actually take all this wall. And we're just going to pull it forward a little tiny bit. Perfect. Okay, and just one more double check. How much space do we have here? Okay, so what we need to do now is probably dig them a little bit of a water space. Also, I guess we're going to need to put some glass up here. We could probably just... No, let's get some glass. Glask. Okay, so we just need to adjust this slightly. Advance move. Push it in there. Slide it along. Wonderful. And now we're going to just go along and make sure that we have glass in all of these windows here. We don't need to do it with these ones over here because there will be glass added automatically. But for these, we're going to have glass. Also, it occurs to me, I'm going to get rid of all this. Let's do it over here as well. And then we'll just have 2 more of these. So there are more ways to view the monitors. Monitor the monitors. Okay, so what we're going to have to give them here is a fair bit of water. Now, they don't need to go deep in the water. They just like to have water. So what we're going to do is we are going to increase the intensity of this but lower the size. And I'm going to sort of create a river that goes through, because that makes sense. That's where they should be. Let's sort of... There we go. Is that good enough for them? Let's have a look-see. Perfect! Let's actually pause, because I think that's just added to it, which doesn't work very well for us. A facility is without power, is it? Oh dear, we don't have power over here. Interesting. Is this not working? Sure, let's just put another one over here. That's fine. Okay, just to check. Trying to keep an eye on this, because it seems that we've added more land by adding more water. Not certain how that worked, but let's just tweak all that. There we go. Wonderful. Okay, so I'm going to go over here now. We're going to massively decrease... Well, no, let's just do it like this. Preferable like this. Give them just a nice little pond area at the end. There we go. Boxy's off for now. Ta, my dear, thank you ever so for stopping by and joining us. So we're going to just fill this area with sand, and we will sort of tweak that when they move in. So I know they're not going to want all this sand, but it feels like a most appropriate start. So let's actually unpause the game, see if we can get some things going. We have a West African lion maturing. I imagine that's going to immediately cause some problems. Oh no, somebody gave food to one of our rhinoceroses. How horrible. Okay, so now we have some beautiful West African lions maturing. Bem here. Bem's okay, but we're going to release Bem into the wild. It's not that good. And Ayula. Ayula is female, so we can leave her here. Although she's related to the alpha, so let's get rid of her. Also, it looks like we're going to have to move this already. Let's just put it over there. That's fine. Actually, that does not help. Maybe it will. Okay. So, going to go back over here. We're going to claim these 3 bits here. And we're going to try and bring them back to here. Perfect. I mean, it's not perfect, but it's good enough. It's good enough. And, you know, we can't let perfect be the enemy of good. Enough. Ooh. Do we go with those tiles? They do seem to match the aesthetic quite nicely. Sure. What do you mean terrain modification failed? I'm just changing the colour of the... What is wrong? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, so apparently I can delete it and replace it. More than good enough. Am I doing... You always feel bad releasing albinos into the wild. I mean... I can't imagine they're going to have a good time, it's true. Can I square these out, please? Yes. No? Okay, fine. I might just end up putting... oh god. Oh god, everything's gone a little bit, tits up. Just a little bit. Okay, that's fine. Let's go with that. And we'll sort out that mess later. Okay, so let's go to the animal trading, because now we have our Nile creatures here. So let's take Yazid here. He's an albino. Let's definitely take his... Let him be the star of the show. Deliver him to there. What's wrong with Malik here? He's a bit stressed. Well, Malik, I mean, it's one-way glass, so I don't know what to tell you anymore, darling. I've done my part. Perhaps, stop being such a whiny little baby. It's probably easier for me to just go through and do this, and then carve out the areas I want to be normal after. Okay, can I just... I can. Perfect, okay. That's good for me. Mason's spotting you. How wonderful. It's very important to have someone spotting you. Okay, let's, can we just sort of... Okay, that's good. That's good. So let's duplicate all that. And put that there. Right, so that's a start. Why does it fit so much nicer on that side? Bugger me. Let's adjust the grid size a bit, I suppose. You know what? That's fine. Get rid of all that. And that, and that, and that. We'll grab from over here. Apparently the cheetahs are breeding, that's good. It's very good. Oh, I think I forgot to put glass in those too. That's not ideal, is it? It's fine, we can sort that out after. You wanted to do arm weights, but your tendinitis might flare up. Well, you must take care of yourself, darling. I mean, if you're going to have a flare-up, you know, don't do it. I, today, went a little bit lighter than I did yesterday, because when I went so bloody hard yesterday, I knew if I pushed myself today, I would regret it. It's very important to beware of when you might go too far. You don't want that. Oh my god. What is glitching through the ground there? I don't know. It's fine now, I guess. Alright, now we advance move this over here. Excellent. And then we're going to duplicate an advance move, and we're going to drag this all the way over here as well. Oh no, there's apparently a bad ratio of sex. Too many ladies, I'm guessing? No. Well, let's get rid of Salim here. He's an old man. Go away, Salim. Go away, Salim. You're an old man and you're not wanted here anymore. So my goal is actually to make this, and I might have to move that door there. This is going to be our new crocodile enclosure. You will know, obviously, again, we have a crocodile enclosure. We don't really need a crocodile enclosure right now. I don't like our crocodile enclosure. I think it's absolute rubbish. So we're going to get a new one. Simple as. Okay, so I want to see, if we go to quarantine, we'll just go to this quarantine building here. We'll grab our lizard friends, Yazid, Hafia, and Atika, and we're going to move them all into Habitat 27. So we'll very quickly see what kind of needs they have that we haven't met yet. And then we're going to decorate. It's very important that we kind of figure out their needs before we decorate their enclosures. Okay, so Yazid here, he actually loves the terrain needs more soil, less sand actually. He wants more soil, more rock. So we can absolutely accommodate that. And he also... well, he doesn't need hard shelter. Okay, and he's going to need some enrichment as well. So let's quickly take care of that. We'll give him what he wants, which is a little bit more soil. Some light soil. Just sort of scattered about. Just a bit more over here, perhaps. Don't really want much grass. Kind of ruins the whole aesthetic here anyhow. And now we get some rocks. Am I? Okay. I have to be very quiet.
You remain like a lion, but you don't have to roar like one across the house.
Well, it's not my intention to, darling. Okay, so... there we go. Alright. So Yazid is happy with that setup, mostly. Let's go through here, and we're just going to chisel a little bit, make it look a little bit more exciting. He loves it. He's chuffed as can be. But he is going to need some enrichment. So let's have a look-see at what kind of things we can get for a Nile monitor. What will they appreciate? We can give them... let's break it down by the different things. So we'll get a... we don't need to get them any water, obviously. But we'll get them a large food tray, because people do like to watch them eat. So we'll sort of put... the large food tray probably right here. Seems like a good enough place for me. No, we're going to move this slightly. Maybe we just have two food trays. One there, one there. That works. Then we are going to have some enrichment items. Now these are predators, so blood scent marker's good. And we'll also, I like to put at least, when I have a nice big waterbed, a couple little fountains poking out. It does look very nice aesthetically. A restraint feeder. Don't know what a restraint feeder actually does, so... put that there. And a frozen blood pumpkin. We'll put that over here. I'm sure people will love to watch that. Prey-scented snack. Or stack, rather. So if we unpause for a game, his nutrition, everything just went right up. He's good. However, his enclosure here, it's not much to look at, is it? No, it's not. So, what we're going to do is we're going to decorate it. And we're going to start with... I need rocks. Just all sorts of rocks. Also, these are nice. It's good to know all about these things, because I keep forgetting how many extra options we have. Okay, so desert rocks. We're going to start with these. Turn off align to surface, please. But random rotation is okay. So let's sort of stuff these rocks in this corner. I want to make sure they're not leaking out into the outside. So we'll pull it in a little bit. That's probably fine. It's a bit more that way. Perfect. Okay. And then we'll just keep adding more rocks. Okay. So we're going to just sort of set all this up so they have a very nice little enclosure here. That didn't go where I wanted it at all. But more importantly than the desert rocks, what I actually really want to make sure we have is, and actually it's important to check, does he dislike those? He does. Okay, good to know. Good to know. I want to put a waterfall. And I have the is that under here? I don't actually know what waterfall is under. I know it's a thing, and I definitely have the pack for it. So, it's the aquatic pack, yes? Let's look at the aquatic pack. Is that it? Oh no, that's W. Hello, Louva. 40 almost ready for retirement. My goodness, how we all envy the French. Hello, darling. How are you doing today? Let's see if it's under the aquatic pack. No, I don't know if it is in the game anymore. Did I mean... Well, not in the game anymore, but rather I was so certain. Okay, I'm going to have to see about this later. Okay, let's adjust the color here. No? Okay. There we go. That looks rather deserty. I'm disappointed I can't put a waterfall here, though. I'm so certain waterfalls are a thing. And I'm so certain I have the pack. Wilver, darling, do you have access to waterfalls? Aren't they from the aquatic pack, or am I just a fool? Anyway, we'll continue on this for now. Desert. Special effects. Is that it? They are. Oh, thank you, darling. Thank you ever so, because I was just going to keep at that until I lost my head. Perfect. Okay, so let's put that there. Nice little waterfall for the lizards to enjoy. And of course, they're lizards, so they're going to want all these rocks to sun on. Yeah, you're off for now. Ah, well. It's a pity that we're going to lose you so quickly, Luba, darling. Have a wonderful time wherever you're off to. Getting some rest, I'm assuming. Ta for now, dear. Okay, let me put another little rock over here. We incorporate... I sort of want to hide the door here. You know, I don't really feel like people should be looking at the zookeeper entrance, if we can help it. Alright, that's a fair bit of rock, I think. Now the question is finding the exact plants to make him happy. Is he fine with... Nope, he doesn't like that. Okay. Africa and... What about that? You fine with that? Okay, he's fine with that. So we can press play and sort of let them start moving in at this point, I think. Okay, we don't want a whole tree in here. That's going to be too much. Unless we can get a very small tree. No. Okay, we've got some lions maturing over there. That's fun. Oh look, this sausage tree is actually quite nice and small. Maybe we give them a sausage tree. No, we won't do that. More important that we give them more bushes. Some papyrus, perhaps. Okay, we have a fight for alpha status between two lions. I'm just going to let it happen because JC has reached that age. Don't even know if he's going to be old enough to let me close this for the time being. Who's actually fighting for status here? It keeps clicking on the door. I want to know who's fighting. We'll get rid of Chain and Yazid, actually. Yeah, they can go. Now, Lutalo here has bloody good genetics and is still leucistic. So I think it's time for Mr. JC over here, unfortunately, to be retired. He's lived a good life in here, and now he's going to be sent out into the wild. Uh-oh. A dangerous animal has escaped. Oh, I see. Okay, so we have an issue here with regards to the barrier not quite covering that edge. So we can fix that without too much issue, actually. All we have to do is drag that along here. Move it out. We can actually just put it outside the main gate. And there we go. Now it encompasses that area. So, you know, just capture him. I know we can just wait, but we also can just capture him immediately. It's fine. So I want to see how they're actually doing. How are you doing? Space. I absolutely checked. Is it because I put too many rocks in here now? Is that it? If I get rid of a rock, does that change things? It does. So the rocks are part of an issue. They can't climb on them, apparently. Go figure. Who would have guessed? I don't like the fact that their habitat is so apparently too small. Apparently too small. What if we get rid of that rock? Will that do it? What about this one too? It's fine. Just minimize the amount of rocks we have. I can actually just create some false rocks. We're getting closer. Give Lion JC head pats as they leave. Of course, yes. We must offer our head pats to dear JC as they are departing us. How are you doing?
I'm back.
How are you doing today, Scary Sherry and Storm Raven? Hello, how are you all? Well, I hope. If we get rid of this papyrus, will that make it any better? This is such a bland looking environment now. What if I just get rid of that rock? Oh no, they're walking into the exhibit now. Okay, it's pretty close. Space is pretty close. The size of these rocks is part of an issue, isn't it? I'm surprised that the rocks aren't just considered more space, because I mean realistically they would be. No, if anything, we're adding extra climbable space for these creatures. Okay, you know what? They're close enough. Overall, their welfare is at 90%. I don't think it's going to be too bad. But let's just go around and create like some rocky areas using paint. Elvelia, hello, darling. Change of name again. How good it is to see you, darling, and thank you ever so for resubscribing. Goodness, 11 months. It's almost been a whole year we've had you with us. Oh dear, our aardvark died. Oh no. We might need to fix that. I hope you're well, darling. Let's just paint these as rocks, make it a little bit more exciting. There we go, okay. How do you like that? They're still not perfectly happy. How am I? I am wonderful. I am just peachy, darling. Even better now that you're here. Alright, well let's just call this, we'll call this done. We also, I think we have to include this into a new exhibit, or not a new exhibit, a new workspace. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hire ourselves a new keeper. And this keeper is going to work in a completely new work zone, which we are going to call the Reptile House. For now though, let's start. So we need a, just select all that, deselect this, we select all these, and this will be the new Reptile House work zone. And we're going to put our new staff right on that. So the newest fellow on the team. Actually, there's two of them here. So I'm going to make one of Noreen. Noreen is working in the Reptile House. Perfect. Now, we need to set up a place here for our crocodiles. And this might look a little bit silly. We're actually going to get rid of this wall that I spent all this time making, but thankfully it doesn't look very good anyhow, it's broken. Let's just click and drag. Oh dear, not like that. Not like that. Because over here... Oh dear, what has happened over there? Let's just move this over ever so slightly. I really should have grouped all these things together. And then if I just move this slightly... I mean, that doesn't work at all. Why is this so different from over here? It should be the same. Oh, no, you know what? I'm seeing what's wrong here. So let's delete that entirely. Incorporate that. Then we have to go over here. Make sure all this is selected. Which tells me that not all these are selected, are they? Ah, whatever. There we go. Yes, is that right? I don't know if it is. No, I don't think it is. What if we shift it just a little bit over? No? No. Apparently not. Does that mean all this wall's wrong? That's what's wrong. Okay. Okay. I don't know what to do to fix this. But actually I do. Let's drag this out. We pull this out a little bit this way. And then... You know what? That's fine. That's fine. That looks fine to me. if you can buy one of the keepers, I mean, I absolutely should name it after Kachai, because Kachai, in fact, is working in the reptile house right now. So we will take this new keeper. No. Let me select you. I can't select them. Let's, what's it, Noreen? This is now Kachai. I mean, I might be a being of unfathomable beauty and power, darling, but this game is unholy. This game is utterly unholy. It's a disaster. So actually, what I'm seeing here, we're going to delete this. Going to get rid of all that, in fact. Going to get rid of that, because there's going to be no entry from this side. In fact, I am going to take this, delete it as well, and then we're going to go over here. We'll select these two tiles. Not all of them, just these two, please and thank you. And all the little bits in them. Lovely. Then we're going to put them over here. And once again, lower that grid size. I want to just snap in there nicely. Perfect. Even Aphrodite is famous for her frustrated outbursts. Exactly. I mean, when you're that pretty, you're used to getting your way. I certainly am.
I'm hot, and I'm hot-headed.
Okay, so this area here, I'm going to move this. Put that over there for now. This area here is going to be a new and improved crocodile area. So let's grab.
Is it going to Crocodile Rock?
Probably. Ooh. Oh no, that's not what we want. Okay, you know what? That's fine for now. We're going to move this though. We don't want this here. There we go. Because we need a lot of space for these crocodiles. And I have an area over here for them. I don't care for it. I think it's a little bit on the rubbish side. So I'm going to make a new area where the crocodiles can truly be shown off in all their splendor. So let's duplicate this over here. I think we're going to need to, yes, once again, copy this, move it over here. So what I'm going to put here is another gateway. This is going to lead outside. This is going to be staff only, this upper area. Hello, over-caffeinated paranoia. Didn't even see you slip in, darling. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Okay, so over here, I think, do we want to just raise up all the land around here? Probably. Let's do that quickly. Doesn't need to be too deep. What's the height of this wall? Looks like 8 meters is about correct. And we'll increase the width. Perfect. And then let's double that up. Might want to move that in a little bit, actually. let's move that in a little bit. Yes. So over here. There we are. And now we could put another wall around this side once we're done. How am I doing? I am doing wonderfully, absolutely wonderfully. I mean, Mondays are always a treat. Not only do I enjoy playing Planet Zoo, but I enjoy getting to have my community join me for it. It's really perfect. Couldn't ask for better. Oh dear, not like that, please. Okay, let's come in here. Okay, we'll not have that either. Oh no, what happened up here? Okay. Thankfully it's easy enough to fix, but I'm not sure how that happened in the first place. Just take one of these and finish that off. Perfect. There we go. Alright, so we're going to need to build like a path that goes up here. I think the best way to sort of ensure this all works out nicely is we'll get some walls. As before, I seemingly managed to miss a piece. Let's make sure I don't miss any more pieces. Okay, that's good. So we're just going to go along here and build a completed wall. Just put that down to 1. There we go. And on the outside of that. Then we're going to need to give a place for the keepers to actually enter. So we're going to want to make it.
Where'd you get those keys?
I kidnapped them. That's where I got all the animals too. Just kidnapped them. So this is all going to be underwater. That's the goal. Now, I don't think I'll be able to place them just like that. So what I actually probably need to do here is to get a glass barrier built around this area. And we will raise it up to here, and then we will pull it directly through here. Now, I think we need to make it 4 long in order to get through here without having weird barriers. Where did that stop? Obstructed by what? Nothing else was a problem. I'm very confused and frustrated by that. We just move this all slightly now. About that, Okay, we could do it like that, perhaps. It's close enough. Oh, well, I don't like that. Let's move that over there. That over here. This over here. We don't want the bars to be, showing through. Oh goody, it's not working anymore. How fun. Okay, let's do that. And then that, and then we go back here. Move this over to there. No, is that... It's still obstructed. That's pretty good. Okay, back to this we go. This we could probably just have a null barrier, but we might as well just finish it off with glass. Although actually we're going to have to probably build something above to make it work out properly. There we go. Now let's take this and we'll just scooch it in. I guess the same over here. Let's just scooch these in. Just ever so slightly. No, we can't scooch them. Okay, we'll leave them out there. This is why the game is unholy. There's many reasons why this game is unholy. This is only one of them. Okay, let's pull this out actually a little bit more. Let's increase the size and lower the intensity because this is not going very smoothly. Oh well, hello, how very kind, Storm Raven. Thank you ever so. Two subs to the community. You're always so generous, my dear, thank you. Also, there we go. We can do it. That's very good to know. We can do it. We can make it work. I think I'll probably put it at that height. Truly, thank you, Storm Raven, darling. You're always so bloody generous. I'm sure that's enough land for these crocs, or rather, enough sea for the crocs. Now let's flatten this out a little bit.
After all this is just a shoe display for those terrible plastic shoes.
Oh goodness. Perish the thought, darling. Can't even call those shoes. They're for nurses, that's it.
And gardening.
And gardening. Okay, can we just smooth this out actually? I keep pressing the wrong tool, but yes. You miss so many streams. You do, yes, of course, paying your tithes is very important. Thank you, my dear. And we've missed you terribly when you're not here. It's absolutely ghastly. How do we go on? It is just ghastly. Well, yes, no, we absolutely must do anti-meme at some time.
Maybe not the Carol Channing.
What do you mean? Carol Channing was phenomenal. You're talking about Lucille Ball. I don't want to do Lucille Ball's version. Unfortunately, we don't have... but Carol Channing didn't even play MAME. You're thinking of Hello Dolly. Okay, so now one thing that's kind of tricky about this exhibit here, I need to make sure that it's accessible. by the keepers. So what we're going to do is we're going to go along here, and we're going to raise it up a little bit. What if can we, no, we can't raise it. What the devil? Oh no, that buggers everything. Why can't I raise it? Is it because the water? If I get rid of the water, and I just put the water in last, does that allow us to make some tweaks? Because the water is part of the problem much of the time. Okay, if I just select these two, for instance, I can raise it. Alright, it's good to know. Alright, so let's go along like this. And I'm probably actually going to get rid of that one. There we go. Lovely. And I'm going to move this just a little bit further that way. Lower that slightly. There we go. No croc should be able to get out of that, although that area does make me a little bit anxious. Let's see if we can fix that. Let's just decrease the size of this. No, it's actually getting worse. Maybe we take the next... Where's the next... The next peg in this is right there. So we just drag that over a little bit then, I guess. Oh dear. There we go. That's fine. I'm content with that. Actually, I think that's better than anything. Cara Channing is an icon. Well, she was. I was heartbroken when she passed. Truly. Okay, now. Can we, like... Actually realising that this might not work at all, the way it's done. No, it won't. Okay. I'm going to have to revisit this then. This whole part of the exhibit needs to be undone. Okay, we can do it. And we'll just take this, not that, this whole thing, and we'll move it. That did not take any of the decorations. There we go. Put that over there for now. Same with those. You know what, just delete those for now. We'll figure that out later. So, let's get rid of all of these as well, I think. I think we have to. I think if we don't, it's just going to give us more and more trouble. So, there we go. Let's flatten this terrain out a little bit, now that we can. But also, we're going to flatten it out and then pull it in this direction over here. Going to go further to the edge. Because we'll have to actually make the entrance up here. It's not an option, it has to be up here. In fact, part of me is thinking, you know what, okay, get rid of this. And we'll even go back a little bit further this way. Now we'll temporarily grab these. There we go. Move it over here. Oh, get rid of the paths as well. We're going to have to do that. There we are. We're going to want to do the same over here. So we'll probably once again have to get rid of the paths. Can I not? No, I can't. Is it because the paths are still too close? Probably. So let's just get rid of them all. Or maybe it's because of all this, so... Do we just grab it all? I guess we do. Ah, and there is a little bit more window there, so let's get rid of that. Perfect. Now we, again, just sort of flatten this out along here. It's still causing... Ah, it's this. This bloody thing. There we go. Just pull underneath, and now we can push it back. Make it all a little bit more natural again. And then we can incorporate the wall once again. So, let's just grab this piece because it's kind of in the way. Is that everything? There we go. Go down here, and then we will bring this piece back up and put it right there. Now, thankfully, we can go through, I think, and just sort of smooth this out on this side. There we go. And that should allow us to rebuild the path here. Nice. Wonderful. Now, we'll do the same over here. And that's going to require us to, again, just sort of flatten out this area. We don't want it coming through the building. Alright, so we want that there. Now we're going to need to... No, we're going to need to just smooth this out a little bit more down here, actually, aren't we? Yes, there we go. Let's carve that through. And then we'll do... Oh god. That's not good enough, apparently. What if we carve that out? No, that terrain is still too fussy. It looks pretty bloody even to me. I'm not certain why that's saying it's uneven. I mean, I get that... What if I turn off... What? Oh, I can turn on flattened terrain, and that does... It does look even. I think it's just, it requires all the space around it to also be even, which is rather frustrating. Okay, so this is all actually going to be staff parts here. We don't want any civilians back here. So then we're going to have to build up a little bit. Now I think one of the best ways for us to do this is to put some cladding down here. Well, actually, that's probably not going to work very well. Alright, let's try and start up here. So we need to put a habitat gate here. The terrain there is, of course, very uneven. But we can put it right there, can't we? Glass habitat gate. Perfect. Okay. Let's put that right there. And then we'll, of course, just swap over to glass. And move that right into this pillar. Perfect. There we go. The height is going to be a bit of an issue, but we can solve all that later. Kachai is back! Hello, darling, our expert has returned. Welcome back. How was your family dinner? You've found us right as we are building a new enclosure for our crocodiles. Because I was just not happy with their previous home. I thought, you know what, we need to make this much, much better. Okay, let's keep this going this way. Lovely. You've put a smiley photo of Nancy the Gator in the Discord. How lovely. Okay, well I look forward to looking at that because I do love beautiful smiley crocodilians. Why on earth? Okay, so this is a very different enclosure. Can we just drag this along here? Make it look a little bit nicer, maybe? Perhaps? No? Alright. Oh, how sweet she looks. Seafoam just showed me a picture. She is stunning. Okay, can we... Oh no. I don't know why this enclosure suddenly changes style like that, but sure, let's just make sure it's all glass. And just as a test, there we go. That should be good. That should be actually quite perfect. Okay. And now let's move this back. Oh dear, not like that. Okay, I think the best thing for me to do is just to select another wall piece, put that over there, and we're going to have it over there as well. Absolutely. And then we'll do the same over here. I don't think those are going to line up very well. That's fine. Let's lower the grid size here. And I suppose we can try and make this work a little bit better. Okay, that's not fitting nicely, is it? I'll select all of these pieces here. Move that just slightly in. We could put a pillar there. Up here, we'll select 3 of these. Duplicate an advanced move. And there we go. It's hanging over a little bit, but like I said, we'll have a pillar there. Over here, we will put this back here. That does cause a bit of a problem. It's got a lip there. And we can't really make it smaller, can we? No. Might have to put something here instead. We may just have to. Unless we just pull the wall out one. That's an option too. Let's just do that. Wall out one. And then we can just sort of duplicate this piece. Bring it out a little bit. And we're going to do the same over here. And now we duplicate these pillars. Put them here. They are right at the edge of the map, but that's fine. Now, this area here is going to be a little bit tricky. We're going to have to... What is it? J to descend? It is. Okay. How do I... Can I not? Okay, let's try this again. No, turn off flattened terrain. Okay, there's just an issue here. Oh no. Okay, let's get rid of that. This territory all looks quite flat to me, so I'm not certain why it's having such a hard time with the grids, but... Apparently that's fine. Okay, so... How do I do a railing? Or a raised path now? That's the question. Maybe we just go from up here again. Can we select grid? I'd rather do this as a grid, please. Path supports. You know, curved slopes, but I mean these aren't really slopes, so really not wanting to go to make this easy for me. Okay, let's deselect here. We'll build a little bit of a path there. Why is it like this? Why is this game like this? Oh, okay. We're getting a slight slope there at least. That's something. There we are. Okay, that's reasonable. Oh no, it isn't. Look at that. What is this? Okay, let's try this again. Okay, so if it's aligning to the grid, it will not it will not play nicely. Okay, what if I do it from this side then? My God. Oh, it's so bloody awful. The path mechanics in this game are atrocious. Whoever implemented these should feel very, very bad about themselves. I hope they do. I hope they get hate mail daily. Okay, there we go. There's a gentle and polite swamp puppy. That's absolutely what she is. Let's have a look-see at what we have currently going on in this croc habitat. So, they do have a lot of water and a lot of land. That might not be enough water over here, actually. It's not. Can we raise this water level even higher? Did that raise it? I think it did. No, it did not. Oh, it's that. That's what's buggering us up. Whatever the hell it is. It's a bit of glass. I have no idea what that is. Okay, so there's just weird little chunks here where it does not load properly. Interesting. Alright, let's lower the water level. That's fine. And then we will just carve along it. Create just some more water space, some less land. Because these crocs don't really care much for the land. And maybe we could get rid of that weird shape as well while we're at it. Paths are upsetting my Monday chill time. They are. At least they're not as bad as the traffic in city skylines. That is truly frustrating. That's not really deep enough. Let's just get rid of more land. An animal has died. One of the... Oh yes, the aardvark. We forgot about that. Not that we didn't just leave her there. The game has been paused for so long there that I completely forgot that an animal died. Let's just push this even further back. You know, the crocodiles, they don't need hard shelter. They don't need much land. They prefer to be in the water, so try to push that back as far as we can. And then let's just keep digging down a little bit more. You quite like watching them drive off bridges. I mean, it's funny, certainly. I prefer they drive off bridges than just get in terrible accidents right in the middle of, you know, my only off-ramp in an area or something, which they love to do. That is infuriating. Okay. What are we looking at now for water? I think that's probably going to be enough, because we're not going to bring the whole family of crocodiles over here. Maybe I should just dig that deeper. Let's just dig it deeper. Okay. There we go. Now they have a nice big watery enclosure. I think that's probably good enough. Alright. Let's... Food tray small. So, oh, they can't reach that because it's on the other side of the habitat. Interesting. I would have assumed that because this water is basically, so shallow that there wouldn't be any issues trying to, cross it, but apparently I was wrong. Let's move this over too, I guess. Okay. There we go. Oh, we can get the crocodiles in here. We're going to immediately add this to the reptile house work zone. There we are. So we don't forget later, because we will otherwise forget. Now, I'm just going to make sure that this is as perfect as I can really make it for them. Right, that's not ideal. Let's just try to flatten that out a little bit. Can we not do it that way? Can we just... There we go. There we go. Just give me like a flat pad up here. It's not so lumpy. And then we can give them a mud pit, which they'll love. They'll just bloody love it. Who doesn't love rolling around in the mud? Block of frozen fish. Yes, we'll absolutely get them one of those. Won't that be satisfying on a hot day? A block of frozen... You know what, actually? That's a decent little area. Prey-scented sack? Sure. A rubbing pad for the crocs? Wonderful. And then we're going to want to give them some underwater fish feeders. Because, absolutely, we want to give them underwater fish feeders. Can I just get down here? Perfect. So we'll put one over there, and then we'll add another over here. There we go. Keep them busy. As well, we need to give them just a traditional food bowl. Or tray. A smaller one. It's obstructed, apparently. That's not good, is it? There, we have some food. We have a food tray. Is that ideal for crocodiles? Probably not. I'll just see if I can fit one of these over here. There we go. That works. Alright. Okay, I think this is probably going to be good for the crocs. So, let's bring some over. Let's bring the babies over. So, Ningrat's quite old, as is Bhakti. We can bring Jayachandra or Kahyono. Let's bring Jayachandra over, I think. I don't know which one's going to be more attractive, actually. She's almost... I mean, she's terrible, Ningrat. Let's have a look-see at animal trading. See what other crocodiles we could potentially bring over. And if we can find a really good... Oh my goodness. Look at him. Alright, let's find a good mate. That's it. This is all of them. Alright. That's not bad. We already have one of those. He's a good age. She's infertile. She's actually quite good, so maybe we just take her and then we bring the male over. No, she's a bit old. Let's... There we go. He's alright. He's alright. We'll get him in. Put him in this exhibit. And then we still have a lot to actually do here in the reptile house. We haven't actually finished it by any stretch. Let's go over here. We'll send this to the quarantine. Yes, the aardvark is dead. Can we have a look-see at... I think the meerkats are probably fine without an aardvark. Let's start researching more drink shops, because people are always complaining that they're thirsty. So we can try and fix that now. People are in here, they're enjoying the monitors. How are you doing? I know you're not, like, perfectly happy with your space. But, you know, I have high hopes for you.
How many monitors are in your exhibit?
3.
That's one more than you have on your desk.
Exactly. Oh no, don't do that. Don't do that. He's not even... I'm not... Don't do that. I accidentally... Cancel that move. Please. This animal has not gone through quarantine. I clicked the wrong button.
We have a breach.
We have a breach. It's fine. He's going to exhibit by himself, so we can just move him back after, if he's sick. Or if he's not sick, or anything, really. Okay. Let's get him in here. See how he looks anyhow. Oh my god, he's big. Hello! How do you like the train? He's happy. He's happy. The water's deep enough. He needs more soil, but that's fine. I actually want him taken to quarantine. But we're going to... No, he has too much soil, actually. He wants more rock. Crocodile rock. He wants more crocodile rock. Okay, let's give him the crocodile rock that he so desires.
He wish to bask.
Okay, and put a bunch of rock underneath here as well. There we go. Gave him a taste of freedom and then snatched it. I just need to make sure that he's not sick. We don't want him getting sick. But he's going to be fine. We'll put him in We'll put him in the enclosure for a bit. And then we'll let him go after. He was just about to taste the water too. And then we're going to decorate this up. And we will continue work on this large reptile exhibit. We're going to put some exhibits along here. We're going to fill these up. But before I do all that, I'm going to take a short little break to top up my water. It's a great little enclosure. I'm glad you think so, Kachai, because you're the expert. You're the expert, so your opinion is what matters most, really. And the crocodiles, their opinions too. But we'll be right back, and we will continue work on this. Don't go anywhere, darlings. I'll be but a couple moments. Ta! Hello, my darlings. I have returned very swiftly, as promised. You know, I can't stay away from you for long. Breaks my heart. So here we are. Continuing work on our North African reptile exhibit, which I'm very excited to do more of. Let's complete this though. There we go. I'll have that match as well. Thank you, Storm Raven. I'm so chuffed to be back. So let's see how we can continue this out. I want to probably just... We probably don't need it to be too much bigger than this. Let's actually look and see what exhibit animals we can actually get here. So, filters. We can get boa constrictors, spiders, but they're all Brazilian spiders. We don't want that. We can get desert horned viper. That seems appropriate. Not the best though, are they? Let me get the most expensive ones then. This one's alright, a seam. We'll get a seam and we'll get Fatima. Perfect. Actually, so I specifically want to only find... So that's Australian. Let's go specifically for continent Africa. Is there any way we can sort so it's just... I don't know if there's a way. Goliath beetle, Goliath frog, puffer adder, which we already have. Scarab beetle we already have. Wild ass. Love it. Let's get some wild ass in here at some point. Oh, and the snail. Okay, so these aren't just reptiles, I guess. We're going to have to extend beyond just reptiles in order to properly fill out our exhibits here. But that's fine. Wild ass are gorgeous. I mean, that we do want some gorgeous ass around here. Okay, what else can we get in here? Cockroach. Okay, these are not really fitting. Oh, here we go. Tiger land snails. Let's take these two. Absolutely. I mean, we could incorporate some other animals that aren't specifically from Africa, now that I think about it, just because this is, you know, an exhibit area. We don't have to worry too much about... Oh, here we go. Here's the big boys. This is what Seafoam is going to be excited for. The big boys. Frag. Because then I must get you tapers. I mean, we'll get tapers eventually, darling. It's just not in this zoo. that should probably be enough. Now, again, I remember I don't have to put any of these in quarantine, so we could just immediately send them to zoo. There we go. Let's get these frags. Send them to zoo. And these Goliath beetles, send them to zoo. Excellent. And we'll go through the scarabs in a little bit as well. We have a lot of scarab beetles actually, so we can just get the best ones in there. So let's pause for a moment. That was unpause. We want to make sure that their climate is just right. So let's lower the humidity. Perfect. And we can start researching them so we can get some things. Let's put one person on the vipers. You know what? We'll also we should put someone on the phoenix as well. Learn everything we can about them. The frogs, we already actually have everything unlocked for them, so that's wonderful. Let's just completely decorate their exhibit. All these misters, they'll love it. These are going to be some very happy frogs. Once we get their temperature just right. Let's lower that. Can we bring it back down? Please. Okay. And increase the humidity. And there we go. Happy frogs. They'll surely start mating quickly because they're happy frogs. Now, these desert vipers, the climate's almost good enough, just need to lower the temperature slightly. There we go. Now the humidity, we need to get some layout stuff for them, but we'll have to do that later. You, it's far too humid for you. There we go. Perfect. All the animals here are happy now. So, before we spend too much more time decorating around here, I think I might finish off the house. Unless, oh, you know what, it would be good to have... Can I put a walk-through habitat here? I can. It'll fit perfectly. So we'll put that near the end here. And this is where we will put the bats. We currently have bats elsewhere. Not a fan of where they're currently hiding. So we'll incorporate them over here instead. Let's drag this over. Quarantine has passed on our big gator boy, or our crocodile, so he can move in over there. Oh look, I'm here. Hello, me. I can't wave to myself, but I can wave to Shadow, and Mohammed, and Apnong, whose name I probably mispronounced. Also, we have this, so I don't know if I've shown anyone this yet. Well, I haven't shown Kachai this yet. Have you seen our lovely new monitor exhibit? We have an albino. Who's somehow fertile. I was under the impression for some odd reason that albinism dramatically decreased fertility, but I'm probably wrong there. Can I name one of the bats? Oh, yes, of course. We'll name one Laszlo, we'll name one Nandor, we'll name one Nadia. Of course, darling. It's perfect. Now, let's go around here, and we'll actually do a little bit of... You know what, I want to finish this building first. Let's finish the building first. Oh, we have one of our West African lions about to mature. Let's keep this grid up.
Happy birthday to you. Maybe the two?
I think it might be a girl.
Her.
Hmm. How odd that I can't bloody... Oh, okay. There we go. We're going to go around like that. Oh good, the Goliath beetle's already mating. Very horny beetles. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to make this sort of a separate building, probably? Not sure about that, actually. We'll get rid of all that. There we go. And then I'll just build around that. Okay, we have some lions maturing over here. Abeo. So, Abeo, they're all female, so this is just fine. Lutalo here is an outsider, apparently. I think Lutalo is... Well, who's the bloody alpha? Who's the alpha now? I thought we got rid of the alpha. Who is the alpha? Lutalo's the only male. So let's send him to quarantine for just a moment. You know what? This has to go back further. So let's select this item, and we'll move it. Definitely lower the grid size, goodness. And we'll put that back there. And then we can sort of complete out this building. We'll put a garden between it and that. I think that's more appropriate. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to make that look good otherwise. And sort of select all that, maybe. If we go from the top down, is that easier? Okay, so I can do that there. Might want to give it just like one more tile there, perhaps? Okay, so that's pretty much even. Sure, let's go with that. We can make some tweaks to it if we must. And we must. We absolutely must. Let's just get rid of that and that. Now let's get rid of all this, and we'll click Align to Grid. Perfect. Just perfect. Alright. Quarantine has passed for Lutalo here. So Lutalo, I want you to just be brought back into that exhibit. Scallion pancake with hummus. Oh, that sounds wonderful. I love a good bit of hummus. Okay, we've researched a bit about the vipers, a little bit about the, what are we researching here? Drink shops, perfect. Because people are going to be thirsty. Okay, so let's get rid of these. And over here as well, get rid of that. Now, I think what I want to do is have that go in by one. So let's select this right here. Just get a plain wall. Again, we have to select all the little decor bits. That's fine. So have that go in one, and then we have that go up like that. I think that's good. Perfect. Now, we're going to put some drinks in here, because people need to be, we need to be giving people some actual options for keeping themselves. Actually, you know what? I was going to put them right in this corner here. I think we'll put something else in these corners, and then what I'll do is we will pull up plaster again, and we'll put where's the shops? There we go. Plaster shop front. Absolutely. One there, and then we'll replicate this over here. You know what, actually I'm going to save it until I put the decorations on it. Then we also need to go over here. There's so many little things to do. Okay, over here, I'm going to put a staff path. The fact that I can't incorporate those is infuriating. What if I go like that? Bit of angle snap, line to grid. No? Why not? Why must you taunt me like this, game? Why? Why are you so cruel? Okay, what if we're just going to make some adjustments until we get it right. Something tells me we're actually getting it worse as time goes by. But, you know, I'm not going to give up. Yet. Giving up does seem quite likely in the near future, though, so, you know, don't hold your breath. Okay, I am... can we select this new grid, please? No, that does not help me. Okay, you know what? That's something, at least. And it's undone already. Is it... Okay, if I go here, I'm gonna just sort of select the barrier. Is that the issue here? I just want to grab the barrier, please. Wait, if I click that, there we go. Click edit barrier a little bit. Yes, I have clicked that. Can I just... pull that all a little bit further back. Okay, and then what if we aligned a grid? There we go. We've done it. Okay, but now the mechanic can't reach that, so let's edit that slightly, see if we can move that at all. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. We've done it. Might look a little bit wonky from inside, but look, that looks fine. And that's all that matters. That's all that I care about. Let's go like that too. Perfect. So, we're going to want another one of these. Right there. Perfect. And then we're going to put some shops here. But I want to make sure that before we put the shops there, we have decorated there we go. Give me position snap, not random rotation. There we are. And I'm going to get rid of that because it's going to be so much easier to place these if I just copy and paste that. Okay. Let's place those there. I'm going to get rid of those paths here. And then we're going to put shops in there. Marvellous. We might want to decorate this area too. Also, because we now have these very empty looking door frames, let's go over here, grab one of these, and bring it over here. Not like that! What the hell? Okay. Let's try that again. Can I just find the arch here without going through everything, please? Thank you. No. Is it not here, really? Boggles the bloody mind. Okay, let's try this again. Duplicate this. Exit from that group. And another one right here. And we'll do it back here as well. Wonderful. I'm actually going to move this one slightly out. There we are. Okay, so I think this cheetah is unfortunately it's a little bit shy. Maybe just walk away from the... Can I make this into two-way glass? That's the important question. I wish I could give them emotional support Labradors. That would certainly be fabulous. Okay, one-way glass. There we go. That'll help a little bit, I think. There we go. So now the animals don't have to look at the people. The disgusting, disgusting people.
I know how they feel.
I know, it's ghastly, isn't it? People. Ugh. Okay, let's...
I wanna be where people
We're going to have a nice, as I said, like a nice little garden right out here. But I think what we should do first, let me fill that in. Yes, perfect. And then we will copy that. Bring it over here. Perfect. And now we're going to need another one that's been rotated. Fit right in there. There we go. Thank you for the reminder, Fairy Bites. Yes, I shall hydrate. I insist that everybody else do the same, though. Very important, we all hydrate. Ah, wonderful. Okay. Now, let's get started on, I guess, a roof or something over here? That would be a good idea. Multiple animals in Habitat 27 have low welfare. Why is their welfare so low? Oh, you know what? It's because there's a baby here now. And the space is too small. So let's actually kick out one of these. Let's kick out Hanan here. Oh no, there's multiple babies. That's the problem here. Okay, Atika. Off to the wild with you. How many babies did you have? Oh my god. There's just nowhere near enough space for this many babies. Okay. He's going to be in charge of taking care of all the babies now. He's the only adult left. Yes. There's not enough water or land for them. They're not happy, but it's fine. Unfortunately, rocks actually make it so that there's less space, which doesn't make any sense to me. Yes, that they won't like it. Look at how many juveniles there are. This is the problem. There's so many babies. There's so many babies. Okay, let's ignore that for the moment. It's fine. It's all fine. I'm going to put some stairs over here, I think, and make this rooftop area accessible. I think that's a good idea. Would that be a good idea? Wouldn't reach. It would not reach. But I could do them out that way, and then, you know, kind of extend that out a little bit. Perfect. So let's just, let's take these. And we will just sort of duplicate it and put it out this way to start. Perfect. And again over there. Perfect. And then we select this one. Apparently there's a fight happening for the alpha status of the rhinos. It's not ideal, really. Don't want the rhinos fighting. So maybe we go sort that out. Alright. Who wants to, let's place our bets. Okay, so no longer here is the current alpha. Matla here, apparently has already gotten injured. Let's send Matla to the vet, and we'll get rid of him once he's healed up. How are things going over here in the lion enclosure? Okay, so is Lutalo here? Is he integrating? He is integrating. Okay, perfect. That's what matters. We want to make sure he's integrating. Okay, so we get rid of that. Now let's continue on this this path making scheme. It's obstructed. That's not what we like to hear. That's not good at all. Okay, what if we do the same here? It's fine over here. Although that does not line up very well, so... I guess we just go like this. Maybe this is better? Okay, no, we need this to be gridded. Okay, and now... That's not going to work either, is it? Unless we have just one layer up here, we could do that. Okay, let's go with that. Alright, unfortunately it does look like it's gone slightly askew. So maybe we only do it half that way. And then we attempt to connect it from this side. A little bit better. Get rid of all this too. It's just causing lag. Okay, never mind that. Let's just okay, we also need to make sure this is all aligning to a grid. Please and thank you. It's not. Right. Let's put that there. Then we get rid of that. There we are. And then we deselect grid again, and we start going up. Okay. And we deselect, see if we can make that look as smooth as possible. I'd say that's pretty good. I can't really tell that it's askew. Now we're going to have to go over here and delete a few of these things that are going to cause us problems. Or at least look very silly. We don't want that. It looks good? Okay, the consensus seems to be that it looks good, which I am happy with. Now we just have to keep building. Africa. One of the hippos is about to die of old age. Rippo in peace. Okay, now let's duplicate this and we'll put it over here. Askew, bless you. Thank you, darling. Mr. Bloom, your tires are askew. Alright, what else do you want to see? Can I just... Just going to duplicate this bottom bit. Drag that along here so that the style is being replicated. Perfect. And we'll do the same right here. There we go. So the mosaic pattern is being carried along. Wonderful. So much bloody detail in this build so far. Little bit on the absurd side, honestly. But that's fine. As I've no doubt said many times before, there's no such thing as too much. Right, so what we're going to want to do next is build an upper tier here. Probably a path that goes right along there. Yes, okay. Okay, apparently that's too close. Who would have bloody thought? Okay, that's okay. We can go up from here, yes? Yes, so let's just do that. Staircase. And we go across like this. How's that? And we just build something up there to connect it. I think that'll do. We've got all the meerkats getting old now. It's good. Okay, can I just... Can I please have this connect nicely? No? Is that not allowed? Okay, actually I have a better idea. Let's just go across like this. And then... No? Okay. Fine, let's just go across some more. There we are. Why does it not like that one particular spot though? Bit of a problem for me. Why? Please, tell me. I'm so confused. I can do it over here. Can't do it over here. It's obstructed by what? Okay, well now there's a pillar in the way. So I do understand why that's causing so many problems. What is going on now? What are you complaining about? You're not happy about the Goliath beetle because they gave birth to too many of them? Oh my god. Is that it? It is. Of course they look unhealthy. They've just given birth to 1 million babies. Okay, let's pause. Let's pause. Let's have a look, see at our exhibit animals. I mean, first and foremost, just get rid of all that. It's too much. Yes, yes, I see. Oh my god. How many mates? Oh my goodness. View all of this species. Okay. Let's go by appeal. They're all equal in appeal. Okay, so you lot. Oh my goodness, they breed so bloody quickly. Let's just get rid of, like, most of them. Let's get rid of all but 3 of each. Sure. And now, let's just go in here and we'll manage the population, because that seems like a lot of faff otherwise. Okay, what other animals are unhappy? That's fine. They're all fine. Okay, back over here. Back to the nightmare of trying to make this path work for me. Okay, what if I just do it over here then? That's good enough for me. That's good enough for me. It's good enough for me, it's good enough for all of you as well. That didn't work. Can we snap onto there, please? No? Get rid of all that faff. No, I buggered it. That's going to have to do, I guess. Okay, so why though? Can you explain to me why that works that way? No? Okay. Fine. This is fine. God. I don't think these animals want that in there. Can we just get rid of path supports? Please and thank you. They look terrible. We'll support it with, like, the building itself. It'll be fine. There we go. This game is making me work so hard. It is. I mean, we've been at this for 3 hours, and I haven't built anything, really. When you think about it, I've kind of just been faffing the entire time. Pardon? How was the lions? We have actually. Yes, that's a good point. We have released a few lions, so we have a new little counter here, right up here. So let's increase this count. It's very important that we keep track. So what we're at? I've released 2 more, so we're at 27. So there we go. 27 lions have been released. Wonderful. Just put it over my head. That works. And that's so that means we've gotten over 20, or we've gone over 10% of the natural population in the wild right now. We're contributing to their conservation. There we go. Alright. That should be good. Just trying to smooth that out as much as I can. And I bloody can't. It really does not want me to. I am deeply, deeply unsatisfied with that. But sure. Can we just over here then just try to make it smooth? There we go, that's smooth enough. Smooth enough. That is not good, actually. What the hell is that about? There we are. Much better. Big improvement. JC is getting head pats from Storm Raven. How lovely. Okay, let's select some of this wall here. Probably easier to do it over here now. And we will duplicate it and bring it over here. I don't actually want that one, no. We'll come down here. And we need to get the blue bits, don't we? Ah, bugger, I can put those in after. Okay. Let's duplicate that, bring it up here. Wonderful. And now, we're going to grab the blue bits. Okay, let's use advanced move, because we need to get that in just the right position. And let's actually advanced move and copy, so we can get that over there. Lovely. Now, let's select this entire group once again. And we'll duplicate. Right over there. Hello, Beef, darling. Welcome. Oh, it's been ages. How are you doing, darling? Alright, so let's, once again, we'll just select all these pieces. Duplicate that, put it over here. Marvellous. We're going to do the same right there. And also right here we're going to want to create a nice little enclosure right there. Sure, that does it for me. And we'll do the same over here again. Absolutely shattered from all these 5:30 starts, but you have the next 2 days off. Oh, marvellous. And then you must take those days and relax, darling. Okay, we'll put something here nice and decorative. Actually, you know what? I might just put a wall there. No, we'll put something nicer there. Then we go around here. We're going to put a bunch of windows over there, so I don't want to go too far. Likewise over here. We probably want to be leaving space for more of these windows. We don't need them all to be windows. Actually, you know what? I can mix it up completely. We'll have to see. So we're going for, again, very, very sort of Islamic architecture right here. That's what I'm hoping for. Let's see how it turns out. How will that look? That's almost good. If I put it like that, it doesn't pop through the roof at all. So let's put that there, and then we'll just sort of copy and move it. Have one over here. That's sort of helping to support the roof. But over here, for whatever reason, interesting. Okay, you know what? I think we're going to undo these paths, and we're going to have to figure them out again. Because that is not fitting very nicely. Rid of these again, just sort of cleaning out the paths. Now, is there a way I can sort of adjust? I mean, that's not bad either. Might be for the best. Oh no, now I'm seeing why it's working so well here. It's because this is all... Okay, this is all covered up, so let's do that. JC wants to know what we're building. We are building... Oh, have you slipped away on us, darling? We are building a reptile house, currently. A wonderful place for not just reptiles, actually, because we do have a few insects here as well. But that's not uncommon. If you go to a zoo, you'll often find they do very frequently store the insects and the reptiles in similar housing. Hello, Bargistiest. Hello. Yes, we are playing in the zoo again today. Everyone's favorite game. Not Zoo Tycoon, Planet Zoo. I get it mixed up every bloody time. And that's not going to change. I guarantee you. It will not change. I will continue to get this mixed up. Such is life. You were listening to my voice and it made you sleepy. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that I'm so boring, darling. Goodness, I'll have to work on that. Okay, plaster. We have some other options for plaster, don't we? Let's just go back to the North African stuff, I suppose. Planet Zoo Tycoon Sim. Seafoam keeps calling it Project Zoo. So, you know, I'm not the only one who can't seem to get it right. Let's duplicate this. Bring it over here. Lovely. And then click that. Duplicate again. Hello, Twisted Josh. Thank you ever so for the follow, darling. Welcome, welcome. Your timing is wonderful because we're doing everyone's favourite today, which is, as I said, Planet Zoo. Everybody bloody loves animals here. I mean, if you don't love animals, what the hell's wrong with you? We do. It's everyone. Everyone loves animals. I try not to judge people, but if they just generally don't like animals, that does seem like a pretty negative thing to say. Especially because there's so many different animals. You know, there's some animals I don't like dolphins. They're bastards. But, you know, by and large, love animals. Like what? Like dolphins? You know what? I don't know if I like that or not. I think I do. I think I do. But we're going to have to get the colours right. They are nasty. They are nasty animals, dolphins. It took you a while to realise that picture of me. Yes, it's just sort of a placeholder. I usually do not have my face up on Mondays, just because we're trying to focus on my voice mostly. You know, the soothing sounds of my dulcet tones. That's the big goal for Mondays. Dolphins are contentious. My face is at the dry cleaners, exactly. I'm got to get it all scrubbed up. Okay, where are those 2 meter high? Is that correct? Is that what we want? It is. Wonderful. Perfect. I'll put these over here as well. Okay, and there we have sort of the central area done, at least. So that's something. I mean, it's not quite done, but it looks pretty close. Let's pull this up as well, and pull it out just a little bit. There we are. There we go. There was a stream you were watching of animal tier lists, and there was like an hour dedicated to dolphin discourse. Everyone hates them. Not the only one. All of my homies hate dolphins, exactly. UV yellow hair dye. Interesting. Does it like glow under black light? Okay, let's just put this over here as well. That's why liking jellyfish is so smart, because they're brainless. It's true, yes. They are brainless. Are dolphins really that bad? I mean, they're sex pests, for one thing. So, you know, that's they've definitely drowned people for fun. They've also saved people for fun, you know? But it's just whatever they want to do at the moment. Because they're bastards. They're always just hunting for a thrill. Dolphins are basically the water version of humans. Exactly. And humans are ghastly things. Let's just move this all out just a smidge. Then I'll lower this part. The thing about dolphins is that they are very smart. So, being very smart, they are capable of terrible things. Okay, let's put that over there. There we go, we have a nice little courtyard area. Dolphins lawful evil. I think they're more like chaotic evil, personally. Okay, so where's those bloody toppers? Do I have to go... I hate that I have to keep swapping between searching North Africa and searching plasters, because they're separate sets completely. Okay, so let's get not those. Let's dye this as well, make sure it's the matching colour, unless... Ooh. No, we'll absolutely do it in blue. That's nice. Okay, so now we can go and we can put some more sort of window areas up here so people can look out at the alligators. But I want to build another like building up here, basically. I want us to look like, again, I'm going for a very Islamic sort of Moroccan style aesthetic here. And for that, we're going to need to keep building up. Also, let's just put that there. So, let's grab all these. And we'll put up a little bit more wall right here. And then we grab these and just sort of stuff them under here. There we go. We'll do the same over here. This whole part of the wall can be sort of hidden. Whale supremacy. Whales are fabulous. probably won't do anything here. Maybe put something up on that wall. Although we do want to enclose this whole thing. So maybe I have to. Maybe I have to. There we go. Carry this over here. There we are. Just do this around the outside. Oh my god, people are really piling in to see all these animals. Let's give them some windows and such. So that should also be raised up a little bit. And then we're going to have to put a trim. Now what trim do we want here? Okay, that'll do. Or we give it like that there, maybe? I don't know. Kind of like the style that's been continuous thus far, though, so I'd have to change that. Let's just go with a regular little block there. That's good. Duplicate that selection, put that over there, over here, and over there. And in fact, let's just fit this second style of window in there too. Actually, I hate it. Let's not do that. It looks horrible. Sure, it's looking a little bit less Islamic Golden Age and a little bit more Star Wars, but you know what, it's fine. You're starting to think the sea is where the jerks live. I mean, yes, it is. Like Poseidon. He's a jerk. And I don't care if you tell him I said that.
You'll feel his wrath next time you choke on your water.
He's the god of the sea, not the god of the water. He has no control over my drinking. Yeah, Seafoam is here, Josie. Seafoam is just, they're sitting here with me, they're working on some edits, while I'm, playing this game. It's lovely to have their company. Okay, now, you know what, no, I'm going to put a wall here. We don't need to have these open, unless, no, I don't see the point in that. It might be nice actually, so let's go with that. if we rotate this, make it stand straight up. That's not straight up. That's close enough. And then we advanced move it. Just have to align it up nicely. How's it look from this side? Okay, it looks pretty good from that side. Sure. Let's just sort of do this. And then we will duplicate and move. There we go. Wonderful. I think that works. And then let's just copy this. I think it would indeed be quite nice, Twisted Jaws, to just float around as a jellyfish, you're right. Without a care in the world. Just following the current. Okay, let's bring that up there, on that side. And we'll do the same on the other side. Perfect. And now we're going to, we're going to basically copy all this, I think. Okay, that seems like it's the full selection. So let's duplicate that. Seems pretty close. Might be missing one or two pieces. That's fine. Let's just put that up there like that. Okay, so we're missing one of these, which I can fix. Pull that in right there. Perfect. And then we will go ahead, select all this once more. Okay, so now it's saying we have 18 things selected, which seems a bit low to me. I don't know. Oh, there we go. Alright. Perfect. There we go. And we will also do the same right here, maybe? I don't know. Might be nice. Yes, we'll go with that. And then just get rid of these. That doesn't even lead to anything. Okay, and then we will copy all this. Perfect. Okay, I want to see if I can just select all that without selecting any of this. No. Okay. Once again, we have to do this. We have to do this selecting game. How fun! Maybe I should just build some blueprints.
Feels like that part in history of the world. No, 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 no. Yes. No, 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 no. Yes.
I'm very discerning. Everything's always like that. I'm too fussy. Okay, let's set this grid size down one. There we go. And then we're going to duplicate it. And actually, I'm just going to put it right over here for now. Because this area over here, we're going to have to clear it out. This does not fit right. Not like that, please. There we go. Turn this around, slap it right there, and then this piece over here, we're just going to select, duplicate, and bring over here. And there we go. We've got the upper level sort of done. Sort of. This complex is getting quite, well, complex. Okay. So let's see. What else can we give these crocodiles? I'm actually just going to get rid of that entirely. And we'll put one of these over there. On either side. There we go. The pattern continuing through. Just go like that, and we'll put something under there to make it a little bit better. Yes, it's true, Seafoam is right. There is this wonderful exhibit here in Toronto. Well, not here in Toronto, I'm not in Toronto anymore, but it is a wonderful little place where you can just watch the jellies dance in a very large enclosure. Okay, and then I don't know what to do up. You know what? I'll put some gardens or something right there. I think that'll be a nice way to do it. Let's continue along here. Just put those there. That's fine. I think this area doesn't need to be too heavily detailed. It's a very awkward build. This game is very involved, the bargistiest. I mean, at the end of the day, what I'm doing right here is silly. Not bad, but it really does not need to be this complicated. I've made a conscious decision to complicate things just because I think it looks better. I think one of the best parts about this game is how involved it can be, and that's really up to the individual. You know, I've chosen to play this game with a strong dedication to just getting everything perfectly. And perfectly for me might mean something completely different than it would for someone else. And I say that, and I didn't even get that perfectly. Okay. Let's try that again. There we go. That seems right. Is this the kind of game where if you plan poorly, the animals can run wild? Yes, absolutely. There are certain tiers of barriers, and if you are using a tier that's too low, the animals will indeed break free and cause all sorts of a fuss. Which can be actually quite amusing to witness. Let's pull this over here. Can I get this at all balanced?
Unlocking childhood memories of Zoo Tycoon and not understanding why the elephants could break through a hedge. Why are they not contained?
Why? Why indeed? Let's put that there. Okay, that wall's done enough, I guess. It's done enough. Not as easy to do sunken exhibits. It's actually it's not hard to do the sunken exhibits in this. I've done a few. They don't always look very good though, so you have to keep an eye out for that. Aesthetics and all that. Very important. Let's put that there. We'll put like a window or something here. Okay. Sure, let's get a window now then. And we'll have to put like a little bit of a segment beneath there, just a block. That's perfect. We'll copy that. Put it over here as well, I think. You know what, actually, let's finish it. Let's put... there is some kind of special arch that goes above it, isn't there? Yes. So let's put on the position snap. And we'll have to advance move this to get it in just the right place. Okay, so that is going to need another segment up near the top, it looks like. We could do that. There we go. Wonderful. Oh, no, that doesn't really work. Okay, let me just try this. Good enough. Let's select this. Oh, no, not that. Deselect the walkthrough exhibit, please. There we go. Duplicate that. Okay, and now we can use that particular style of window again, if ever we should so wish. But we're also going to need some flat ground up there. So, to that end, what does the actual plaster flat ground things look like? Or do we go with an arbor panel? No, we absolutely want flat ground. It is required. Right, so let's swap back to plaster. And where's the square? Plaster wall floor. Perfect. And we're going to need a couple of those eventually, but we'll just start with the one. It's an incredibly fiddly game. But you know what? It's wonderful to have the sheer extent of customizability that this game provides. Because a lot of games don't. Quite simply, you don't get this level of detail a lot of the time. Let me just move this back ever so slightly. No, we can't. We're stuck with it there. Okay, fine. I'll put a pillar there to make it look nice later. Alright, I think we're making good progress. I mean, the building is just so huge. It's a lot of work. I didn't really expect it to be this much work. I don't think I thought it was going to be this big, but the problem is with having, you know, these reptiles in here, it is a lot. Also, I think, do we have water? We do. Okay, there's water treatment here. That's fine. So the animals are not swimming in their own filth. That's very important. We are here at Dusty Plains. We are very anti animals swimming in their own filth. It's not what we're all about. Let's do this. And we'll have these towers be separate. We'll build something nice around there. We'll get these up another half height, I think. Oh no, you know what? We'll do it like this. And we can go through and swap some of these out later. Something a little bit more decorative. But I really do want to get some structure done. Controversial opinion. Those are the best kind. Okay. And then we'll put like a wall across here. I'll build this up one more layer. Might want to, you know, do a little bit more fine-tuning with that rather than just building them as tall as possible. You know what? We could probably press play as well. It's going to mean that we have a lot more distractions, but it's also going to make the game more interesting because, you know, we don't want to be have a juvenile line be born in a zoo containing at least 10 species. Didn't we already do that? I don't know. I'm surprised to think that there's not that wasn't already done like ages ago. I guess maybe we didn't actually have that many species.
You have to have all the juveniles in the zoo at one time.
Well, no, it's just the one juvenile that counts in this instance. the juvenile lion. And we've absolutely had several juvenile lions born already. It's nothing new for us. Let's just keep...
My mistake for looking for a juvenile delinquent lion.
Yeah, all of my lions are little delinquents. That's what I love about them so much. Especially, you know, they all have JC/Chaos DNA at this point, so... It wasn't a mission, it was an achievement. Okay, I have no idea what to put over here. So this area here will be low ground, we'll put a garden in there. That'll be nice. Sure. Let's have a look, see at how we can do that. Need to make sure it's just the right height. Right, there we go, and we'll do the same over here. Symmetry and all that. Perfect. Now, we're going to want to give it, again, a little trim. I'll take this trim over here because I like the colour. Oh, no, don't split it from group. Just duplicate it, please. Can I just... there we go. You know what, actually, the colour is just not right, is it? Let's make it... we give it that? Yes. Okay, now let's just go over here then, and we'll just fix all those up to be matching. It's all about the details. There we are. Now we select this, we duplicate it, and we build ourselves just a little tiny area up here. Actually, we need to do something else first before we do that. We need to put just a single layer. There we go. Plaster wall, 1 meter. That'll do. Absolutely. But we need to get it back to the right colour. We pull this... all the rhinos are fighting again. That's not ideal, is it? Can we just sort of close in this part of the grid, perhaps? We'll just leave the rhinos to their violence, it's fine. They do what they want. I'm not their keeper. I mean, I suppose I literally am, but... but it seems rude to deny them the violence they so crave. Is there a particular reason why... I wish this thing was bloody symmetrical. It's such a nightmare. I don't know when I screwed it up so badly, but I did, and now I can't fix it. Let's duplicate that, move it one bit over, just far enough that I can't see the gap there anymore. Perfect. And then we're going to need to just put something down here. So probably a 2-meter wall. No inbreeding meerkat. Oh, you know what? Let's just let the meerkats do what they want. If they want to be incestuous, it's fine. You've got plenty of good mates, but if you choose your brother, whatever. Can't be bothered. Can't be bothered to keep fixing everything. There's too much happening at once. What the hell is that? The facility is without power. Is this because something broke? Yes, that broke. What else is happening here? The beetles. Let's have a look-see at the animal research. There we go. So we can put Alison on to researching things for the beetles. Ah. And where else? Where else do we want to put things? Okay, so these will be planters up here, which means we need to figure out what to put over here as well. Now if I duplicate this and I bring it over here, will that bring us to the same height? It will not. But that's fine. That will. So what we need to put underneath is just some kind of vent. Again, we swap back to the North African style things. Not those ones. These ones. Lovely. Actually, we don't want that because we are going to use those to create a top. Rhinos are fighting again. Can't you lot just get along? Alright. What's the fight happening? It's Nomlanga, who used to be our alpha, but has...
But no longer.
Yes. He's lost power. It's okay. I think they're related, but he's just really grumpy about his son. Future is now, old man. Let's put some let's put that there. Oh look, the incest baby is being born right now. How phenomenal.
How many extra limbs has he got?
Life finds a way. How many limbs? Yes, how many indeed. Just sort of putting those everywhere. Might be a bit gaudy looking. That's fine.
Looks like the fancy pool in Life of Pi. Be seen.
Do you like a nice pool? You know what we'll put on the top of these? We'll put some toppers. That'll do. There we are. That looks nice. Pulls the whole thing together. Do the same thing over here. There we are. Now up here, we're going to build this, I guess, just like slightly taller. But first we're going to have to finish off these sides. And the sensible thing is, yes, those 2 meter tall ones. Oh, apparently that doesn't quite fit. Interesting. Okay, there we go. So let's quickly sort of figure out exactly how we're going to finish off this particular roof. I think it should probably be slightly taller. Maybe? Or you know what? I think this'll do. Okay, let's duplicate that. Exit out of that group. And then we're going to add it. Let's lower the grid size, because that's interfering. Anyway, let's put that over there for now. Because I'm not particularly happy with this and I might have to redo it. Now it won't go even. Oh no, that's pretty even. No, it's not. My god. Can we put one up here though? That might be nice. No. Okay, well that's not even, and it's not that good, is it? No. Alright. Let's just collect it all, and then just delete it. There we are. Dangerous fighting for alpha status. We have a full-grown. We have the fully grown crocodile here. You, sir, can go. Now I'm going to see if I select these, because that's, you know, not connected to that other group. I think that's going to be a little bit nicer. There. Is it? Could be worse. Let's just get rid of that. Alright, what can I do? What can I do? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm completely at a loss at this point. That right over there. There we go. It's looking mostly okay. It's looking mostly okay. You know what? Positive thinking. We're still fighting over who should be in charge over here. Right, Matla here is a young man. He's this one's an outsider. This is the new alpha. So this is the old man. Let me just get rid of him. Goodbye. Goodbye. As previously mentioned, the future is now, old man. Okay, so up here, I don't know, do we want to put... Probably, we'll put a roof up here. Unless we can put a nice trim, that might be worth doing. Let me just include all that as well. I would like to do that. I would much prefer to do that. Okay, let's go over here and we'll just select a few of these pieces. And we'll put that right there. Lovely. Put another one right over top of that. Will that still be accessible? Probably? If not, we can make some tweaks. There we go. And we'll do the same over here. Turn that grid way down so we can line these up nicely. Should I put that there? Probably. Yes. Sure. We'll do that on both sides. Apparently the lions are about to inbreed. I guess have fun with that. You know? Okay, so we've expanded a little bit. There we go. The animals all just, they love inbreeding. They bloody love it. Okay, let's do that. That'll be the top for these. And oh my god, this is a big old building. It's a bloody big building. Let's put these here, and then we'll put some windows right there again. And I'll probably steal those windows from there, so we have some variety. And then we'll put a roof on it all. I don't know if I like that. Then again, I could just get rid of... I mean, there shouldn't be glass in these anyhow, so... Maybe I do just get rid of all of that. And then I just sort of... So much inbreeding in the lion pen. Our lions are going to have very strange looking thumbs soon. But I'm a very busy man. I can't be asked to spend all my time preventing lion incest. I wish I could automate that. It's kind of disappointing that I can't. Right, let's go have a look at the incestuous lions. How's it going over here, you weirdos? She's okay. Here's our alpha. Got some very old lions here. It's fine. How big is the pride actually at this point? It's very large. Right, some of these have become infertile, that's fine. How many do we have? How many lions do we have? 24! Pride's getting nice and big. Just check the contraceptive tag. Problem is figuring out which ones are related to the male. It's a bit late now. Next time I get a notification, I'll make sure I go and do that. Let's select those, bring them right into there, and then we will adjust the shade of blue here because it's a little bit too intense. Let's go with that because we already know that shade's nice. In fact, let's go change these as well. I think the desert horned vipers have also reached a point where their enclosure is causing a problem. Yes. Let's look at the vipers. I think the frogs have probably... Okay, let's pause for a moment. Let's turn on management here and get rid of her. Now, can we increase? Yes, we can make their layout a lot nicer. Some basking lamps. But more importantly, let's turn on, and let's get rid of some of these. So, Rania, you, my dear. Actually, can I just... sell all those. Can I just select all of this species here? No? Okay. Let's just get rid of all of those, and then we'll manage population. And before we have an issue, I guess let's set that up for the snails as well. Who, interestingly, we probably don't even need male and female of the giant tiger land snails, because I do believe these ones could just self-fertilize, as it were.
Strong, independent snail don't need no man.
Exactly. Okay, there we go. We've done it. Vet research is complete. Is it? Okay, we've learned everything about the phoenix. So let's get some more research done on the snails, I suppose. Yes.
Did you find out foxes?
I did not, in truth. Okay. We want... I suppose we want more shelter and climbing research done. Okay, now let's select this bit of wall here that we're going to replicate. And we will copy and paste. There we go. Okay. I think that's probably fine. We'll build a little wall around here. Just duplicate these across. This is probably also about as high as this is going to get. I'll do something with the mixed level there. As for up here, I think we probably just want to carry this along. So, do we have a 2-meter high wall here? Will that be the right height? No, it will not. Unless... Can we stop auto-setting the grid size to 4? Goodness gracious me. Every bloody time. Okay, we'll get this done. Across here. There we are. And we will... Oh, that's not right. So up here, we'll probably want these 1 meter high walls again. Put them along here. Actually, do we want these? Probably not. Maybe? I don't know. Now I'm starting to look at it and I'm thinking, maybe we do. And actually, we have toppers, don't we? We just use the top. There we go. That's perfect. Slightly rounded edge. This is absolutely going to just take the entire stream, if not requiring extra streams just to finish it. Oh my goodness. Let it not be said that I lack patience. It is, you know, a little bit tricky building actual buildings in this game. It's not really made for it. So, you know, any work doing this, not easy. Not easy in the slightest. Takes a lot of bloody time. It's true, I absolutely did. I went completely in on this build. Let's grab a plaster wall top. There we go. It's pretty good. Drag these down because we're going to put a top on them. And you know what, let's just grab that topper now. Okay, that's not working very nicely. Let's let's reconsider this all. First and foremost, we'll put these up here. That's good enough. They're not perfect, but, you know, who is? Me, obviously, but... But, you know, we can't hold everything up to those standards. That would be impossible. So let's go back to north. And one of our phoenix is about to die of old age. Terrible pity, that. Anyway. Okay, that's rather nice. Let's go with that. That's true, Stormraven. It is all a matter of hyperfocus, and thankfully I am having a very easy time of hyper-focusing. Let's actually put the topper on there too. Or let's give a little bit more of a flowery topper. Absolutely. Very nice, very decorative. Okay, so carry this along to over here. Perfect. And we want to bring this over to this side. There we go. And we stick it right in there. There we go. That looks nice. It looks very nice. We haven't even set up any of the education stuff down there. It's just been purely focused on building. Figure out something for this area later. We need... Oh, one of the lions is going to die of old age. Pity, but you know, worse things to die of. If an animal dies of old age, it means I took care of them well enough. You've been cooking dinner, Chaos. What were you cooking? And can I have some? Let's just carry this over here. And there we go. Now we have sort of a stand there. No. No inbreeding. Stop it. Stop snuggling him. Contraceptives. No inbreeding. In fact, if this is inbreeding, you can go back out into the wild, my dear. Yes, exactly. Delma, oh my god. There's a dead meerkat, a dead fennec fox. For some reason I thought that they would just automatically come and get the bodies. I was not prepared for this. I have to go and actually pick up all the bodies myself. That's so grim. Alright, let's just copy this. Because we need to put a lid on everything here. Oh dear. Bucket that. Oh goodness, look at all the conservation credits we have now. I haven't been paying attention. Which tells me that, well, we're not going to do it right now, obviously, but next time we play this, we might just be able to get giraffes, which I've been looking forward to personally. Okay, let's get another roof on over here. And we'll put a trim up around it, make it look nice. Tidy up, exactly. Okay, now over here we're actually going to have a second tier for this area. So it won't be a completely open air exhibit. I mean, none of this is going to be open air exhibits. But there we go, crocodiles. You don't have to deal with the hot sun. I'm sure you like the hot sun, but, you know, you're not allowed. I'm limiting your exposure. It's nice to have options. It's true. It is nice to have options. So let's just go along here. I'll decorate this wall after. Alright, we're finally getting somewhere. Finally. Roasted garlic pierogi, cooked with fresh red onion, garlic, spinach and mozzarella. That does sound scrumptious, darling. And we'll just do that again over here. Oh, well that doesn't look very good, does it? No! No inbreeding! Stop it! Get out of here! Filthy, incestuous beast. They are absolutely cretins. It's true. Well, that's not ideal. What on earth? Okay, is there... Can I just duplicate these and build on top of them? I can. Okay, so that's something. Let's do that. And then we'll just add all the decorations after. Oh, you know what, actually? We do want a little bit of decorations. Let's do that. There we go, that's quite good. Doesn't have to be fully decorated, I don't think. In fact, it might look a bit better if it's not. Likewise with this, I'm going to actually get rid of... Oh, never mind. Sort of shows the inside there, not what we want. Let's also get rid of these. We're not going to need this particular bit right there anymore. Let's duplicate that. Okay, let's go inside. I want to do inside, please. Inside. Please. Oh God. What if I go like this? No? Okay, you know what? We're just going to have to leave that be. We're just going to have to leave it. Unfortunate, but, you know. C'est la vie. Just castrate all the males. I can't. One of the main reasons we even have... the primary reason, really, we even have our... lions is for breeding purposes. We're trying to release as many West African lions back into the wild. Let's start looking at some of those. Conservation points, exactly. Okay, another dead fennec fox. Lovely. dear. The hell happened there? That doesn't look right. Okay, let's just advanced moved all that over here. And then we can just move this casually on top. That is still floating. That's unacceptable. There we go. We have the same problem over here as well. It's not ideal. Just carefully put this all back over here. Wonderful. Alright, much better. Much better. So now we have to actually do some decorating. I say that as if we haven't been just purely decorating this whole time. I'm sorry? Well, that's a first. What if I just take this one and shift it over here? There we go. Problem solved. And we can actually just copy that all the way down to here. Which is not quite aligned. Okay, fine. Now, let's get back to what I was saying we need to do, which is... There we go. Let's open that up. It's a little bit easier for them to access. Conservation. Yes, that's exactly what we care about here. Is conservation. That's what the hell zoo's really built for. So let's look at some of these rooftop pieces. These things. That is not the right colour, of course, so let's get in there. Hello? Apparently I can't even select it. There we go. There we go, that looks nice. So we can compare that with some other options. What else is there? There's these things, which I quite like as well. But they're not as good. No, we'll go with the corner things. So let's drag this right over here and give it a spin. There we go. How do we like that? Doesn't add too much, but it does add a fair bit. And then if we select both of these, just bring them over to this edge here, which is uneven for whatever reason. Ah, no, I see why it's uneven. That's fine. We can fix that. Do we really want that there, though? You know what, sure. That's fine by me. Oh, it's raining! How unfortunate that I have a perfectly flat roof. Bless those rains. Okay, so let's just grab all these now. Rather than, you know, building that again. Drag them all the way over here. And we might have to make a small adjustment to these ones, because they seem to be slightly wider. Perfect. Now, up here. Should we? Well, you know what we can also put up? We can put up some of those... where are they? Pillar things. Where's the bloody pillars? Are those plaster? Oh, there they are. Okay. Like, yes, they are plaster, but are they labelled as being plaster? Do we do those, or do we do the stairs up here again? I think maybe we do those. Could change. Or... position snap. And... change these to be... like that. Might be nice. Yeah, it's not bad. Sure, let's go with that. Just for the sake of variety. Okay, so that piece is not in the right place at all. There we go, that's better. Yeah, there are some things about this zoo I wish I could automate, like the, I guess I don't really need to automate the breeding, because it's kind of the main thing I should be taking care of, but I'm busy at the moment. Okay, let's bring this one up a little bit. Bring this one down a little bit. And then we can we put one of these? Small one of those. Vaguely phallic. That's fine. It's just vaguely phallic. Around this ridge up here, let's take some of these vents, I think. There we go. Bloody nice. Let's turn that off, please. Alright. There we go, this is nice and easy. Oh good, one of our cheetahs has matured. I'm sure that's causing all sorts of problems. Right, we'll deal with that in a little bit. Okay, let's keep that up. Just down around here as well. Yes, of course. They're immediately fighting for dominance. Who would have seen this coming? Completely unexpected. It's true. It's just so completely unexpected. These naughty kitty cats, always causing problems for me. Let's just finish this off, and then I'll go deal with the cats. Just go deal with that cat fight. Okay, what's happening here? Who's fighting? Okay, so Chionin here is she needs to get out of here. Let's just go release her into the wild before she causes too much more mischief. Alright, so I think we're getting very close here, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to just finish off. I don't know what I just built there, but that wasn't what I wanted. Let's just finish off these roofs. Another fennec fox is about to die of old age. They're not very long-lived, are they? Okay, we need just like a little plaster trim up here. Let's get the position snap on, please. They're dying so fast. It's true. It's like what happened with the capybaras all over again. Okay. It's alright. we spent so much time building their enclosure, and now they're just dying out so bloody swiftly. Alright, now what do we do to sort of give it a nice corner there? Do we do one of these? I don't think so. I don't really like these that much. Let's just find some of those plaster, there we go, cones. Turn off align to surface and position snap. And then what's happening now? Oh, whatever was happening, it's no longer happening. It's fine. Okay, it sounds like the monitors are about to mature. So we're going to immediately have to go and sort out that enclosure because if you remember correctly, there was a lot of bloody monitors in that batch. There we go. And we'll bring this over here. It is truly tragic, but it's okay, we'll just get more Phoenix. We'll just get some more. They weren't particularly expensive, it's just time consuming to make their enclosure, which thankfully I've already made. I don't need to do it again. Okay, I'm liking that. Let's take these down here, add a few more. Just sort of right there. Okay, there we go. The whole thing's looking quite fabulous. Oh my god, another Phoenix dies. Okay, let's go down underneath everything, if we can, please. Thank you. Can we not? There we go. Getting in there now. Okay, it's a little bit of a mess in some places here. Can we just, oh my goodness. A little bit messy. It's fine. We fixed it. That we have to fix as well, but we'll leave that for later. Okay. We have now just too many Nile monitors here. This is just is a lot. So let's Gibran here. Alima. Let's Layla. You have to go too, darling. Hanan. Mansoor. Oh god, the lions are inbreeding again. Okay, they're happy for now. Please stop inbreeding. She's inbred already. Okay, well, it's a bit late now. It takes the lifespan of several foxes, lions, and an aardvark to build an enclosure. It's a very large enclosure. Okay, this is this enclosure is. Oh my god! Look at how many meerkats there are. Oh my god! How many meerkats are in this enclosure? Oh my goodness, I don't even know if there's room for aardvarks anymore in there. Okay, so this is now done. Or at least the aesthetics are now done. We have a lot of work doing actually setting it up properly in here. So let's look at the customization. So we want to make sure that yes, that window's closed and that window's closed, and we'll put like a 3D facade on both of these. Perfect. Likewise over here, window number 1, 3D facade. Window number 3, also 3D facade. There we go. Wonderful. These are the toads, so we've already given them everything they want. The snails. Is there anything else? Yes, let's give them some rocks to spend time on. And some misters. Wonderful. Now, for the last... Oh, I think all the beetles, got rid of them all, it seems. That's a pity. Okay. Oh, there's a fight over who's going to be the alpha now. Okay. Where's this happening? There it is. Okay, Mr. Olanian. Off you go. Troublemaker. Lutalo is in charge here. No beetles. We got rid of the beetles. Thank goodness. I hope we started with John Lennon. Okay, let's get some more beetles in here. We might actually still have a few... No. We don't. So let's sell those all. And then we'll get more Goliath beetles. There's only females. Sure. Maybe they won't breed. Here we are. Lovely. So one thing we actually don't have whatsoever is any education. Also, this poor croc's been alone for so long. Are any of these... I was waiting for the female here to grow up. How old is she? This one's name is Mega. I love it. But she is very young. This one's also Mega. They're both named Mega. When does a crocodile mature? Okay, so she's matured. Now I want you to move over to the new crocodile habitat, and you can have a new boyfriend. Lucky you, girl. Okay, so let's just delete all that. Don't need it. Likewise with that. Do not need it. There we go. We have basically our new reptile enclosure's done. Nancy, that's a good idea. Yes, we'll rename the newcomer Nancy when she comes in. That doesn't look very good. So let's take that. There's a dangerous sex ratio. Interesting. Do we have too many females? I shouldn't even... We've finally reached that point. Where we have too many females in the zoo. Unless it's a matter of them fighting... Is there another male in here? There are actually several males who have shown up now. Okay, let's just kick them all out. There we go. Goodbye, boys. Why is he so low? Interesting. Can we find him? What's wrong with him? He must be the inbred one. Okay. Well, darling, I guess you can still go out into the wild. You're just not going to be able to breed. It's fine. Dangerous sex ratio sounds like a terrible ska band. Not wrong. Simba has matured. Oh my god. Where are you, Simba? You need to go as well. going to kick Simba out of the pride. Long live the king. He's actually quite good, so you know what? Simba. You could be our new alpha later on. I'm going to send you into storage for now. Just put him in a box. Put that cat in a box. Cats love being in boxes.
What's our lion number now?
Lion number? Oh god, I lost track. I think we're at 30. Let's check. Let's bring that up. Yes, we'll be at 30. Let's bring that up. We are at 30 lions released now. 30 lions released into the wild. Not just into the wild, but right into major suburban centres.
Just directly into the parking lot.
We just bring them out to the parking lot and we just shout, "Go! Be free!"
Give them a little slap on the butt and send them on their way.
And because they're cats, it's very easy to slap their butts. They stick them right in your face. So what are we going to put up there? Let's grab one of these. I'm still working on this building. There we go. A little bit better. Now there's nothing really up here, but there is, I suppose, a better view of the crocodiles from up here. You know, it's not bad, certainly. There's also, just because I know that they do exist, we can have a look at some of these. Okay, that's pretty fabulous. We're not going to use that, but might use that. Be a good entrance, honestly. I'm not opposed to using the pre-made buildings. I just don't want to exclusively use the pre-made buildings. Okay, there we go. We have a very large reptile house built. Isn't that wonderful? Do we have... Let's put some fountains and such around. Yes. There we go. And we can put some of these perhaps right there. We align that to the surface and not, you know, rotate very strangely for whatever odd reason. Oh god, the Nile monitors are going to fight again. Fun. Alright, let's have a look-see. We need to get rid of this male, I guess. Oh my god, they're hugging! Look! They're not fighting. They're hugging! Okay, let's send him to the vet. He got bit by his dad. Yeah, he got maunched.
Sometimes a smooch isn't enough. You have to just give a little munch.
It's true. It's very true. So much more decorating to be done here. Oh yes, let's put that right there. And we'll put another one right there as well. There we go. Very nice. Now, we need to put some actual education in here, because despite the amount of time we've spent building this, we haven't put any in. None. There's no education here. So... Oh, that's pretty. That's very pretty. Did it fit nicely over that? Barely. You know, we could put that right there, though. Which would be nice. There we go, that's lovely. Alright. Oh, and these towers. Can we put one of these up on... You know, they really do kind of tie together the whole look thematically. Can we... Yes, okay, so let's... Okay, then we raise this up slightly. Completely forgot to... Okay. What? Alright, let's try that again. This time, hopefully it doesn't bugger up on me. Okay, so first and foremost, this actually isn't the right colour. I need to adjust that. This doesn't match the rest of the plaster. And we drag it down slightly. Perfect. Then, we can position snap here for the dome on top. Perfect. And we copy those, and we'll just bring them right across to here. Just make sure, once again, it is centralized. And there we go. Wonderful. Now there's also a tower somewhere, isn't there? I want that tower. Probably just put this around here, maybe? I don't know. Tempting to just put it right there. Could just make a tower. You know, I've got an idea. Let's go here, and then there we go. We'll take just the top bit. Turn that grid way down. There we are. I think that's a nice addition on top. And we're going to use that later, so that's fine. Alright. I think that's a good addition. Really adds to the overall shape. Now, we need to put some shops in here. I completely forgot actually to make room for bathrooms, so might have to figure that out. Where on earth will we put bathrooms? Don't inbreed. No inbreeding. Nope, she's already done it. God damn it.
You hussy. Want to be sex positive, but not with their siblings.
Is this the new do you want to be an incest baby, JC? I don't think so. So, I put this here before for a shop, but now I'm thinking, instead of a shop here, let's just put some restrooms. We have, actually, you know, these colours are probably perfect for the restrooms, so. Oh, these are cute. Look at that. I really like that. Don't blame the animals, blame the zookeepers. I really need someone to actually, you know, be taking care of these animals while I'm trying to build things. Like, there's one person dedicated entirely to the lions. Their job should be minimizing incest. I do. It's true. We need the white lions for the inbreeding. So, or the inbreeding for the white lions rather. Okay, let's put right here a coffee shop. Lovely. Yes, coffee shop. That is not facing the right direction. There we go. Coffee shop. Coffee shop, and what else? What else do we need in here? Water. Ooh, smoothies. No, we probably need some food. I don't know what Missy Good is. Ooh, what are those? Ooh, donuts. Perfect. Okay. JC wants to be a white boy. Yeah, we could build a modular souvenir shop after. That'll be fun. We're not going to do that right this second. Can I not build this here? That's disappointing. I would have loved to build an information counter right here. Precisely, Storm Raven. That's exactly it. We need a... Oh my goodness, look at the size of that. That's beautiful. We're absolutely going to use that out here to build just a new shopping area. We'll build just a whole bunch of North African style stuff out here. I mean, we're going to build the camels eventually too. I probably won't get to the bats today. You shouldn't ever not have a sup again. Or did you go to the right munch or something? Oh my goodness. Well, she was quite old, actually. 18 years. Not bad. Look at all these lions. There's so many bloody lions. This pride is so big. Ugh. We have a lot of lions. It's a very big pride. Which is good. That's what we want. Okay. You, Mrs. Crocodile, off into the wilds. Okay, so we actually need to set up a little bit of infrastructure around here. Because we have all these exhibits, yes. We have absolutely no education set up regarding these exhibits. So let's focus on that. Let's focus on building some habitat education. Put an educational speaker, sure, right in the middle of the screen. I'm sure that's fine. Habitat Education Board. Put that there. Everyone's looking at the crocs from over this way, which is very interesting because I would assume they would want to go to this side. Okay, so this can be about frag. Oh, actually, no, these are useless for this. Those are only for the big habitats. Which means you can put art on the walls. So that's Goliath frogs. This is the snails. This right here is the Goliath beetle. And over here we have the snake. Lovely. Could you please stop glitching everywhere, game? Doesn't look very nice. Right, let's put a habitat education board right here. And then we'll put one right over there as well. But let's have 2. And we'll also, while I'm in here doing all this, I'll put more of these down here, even if we don't yet have the creatures in here. We could actually just go and bring some in. We have several scarab beetles and puff adders and all that. It's not like we have a shortage. We are going to want an animal talk point, probably, right there for the monitors. And one for the crocodiles. And we're going to put some benches in here too. So where's the North African style stuff? I think there's only one North African bench, isn't there? There's the bins. Put a couple of these around, especially near the restrooms. There we go. It's kind of glitching into the wall just a little bit, but that's fine. I can actually go and I can advance move it, can't I? No, I can't. Interesting. That's good enough, though. More issues with the Nile monitors. Oh, of course. Can we just... Let's just kick him out. There we go, before he gets damaged again. So, we want some of these benches here. Are there any more subtle North African benches? I feel like this one's a little bit much. Not that it's bad, but it's just it's a bit dramatic. Which, again, is not really a bad thing. Alright, let's have that there. No! No inbreeding! Stop it! No, she's already pregnant. Oh, God. Just trying to keep track of which ones are related to him and which ones aren't is a nightmare. Okay. We can release... They won't stop. They'll never stop. They're too horny. Let's put some scarab beetles in here. Excellent. Okay, so once again, I really don't want you to have more than, like, 4 or 3 even. There we go. Perfect. Now, very quickly, let's just adjust the layout. And we just need to lower the humidity a fair bit. How are the puff adders? We have 1 puff adder here. There we go. They're happy now. So let's give them, again, like, close that up, give it a 3D facade. Oh, no, that's what we want. And then, likewise, over here, 3D facade. There we go. Now we actually have to set up all these. So this is for the scarab beetles. Lovely. The Nile monitors. Okay, we've got 2 over there, and then we'll set up all about the alligators over here. Or crocodiles, rather. And we have made some wonderful progress today. I mean, we haven't really. In the grand scheme of things, very little was actually accomplished. But what was accomplished was quite grandiose. Elephant noises, and there's not even any elephants here. How many animals are living in the Fennec enclosure now? Because I feel like most of them are dead. Oh god. Are there any left? No. They all died. They all died of old age. Oh my god. Okay, let's find some more Fennec foxes. Ooh, look at him. Do I want an albino crocodile? I do. But we don't need it right this moment, so let's not worry about that. Fennec. Sure. Let's just get... I have no qualms with even like spending my conservation credits at this point because I've got so many. Hello? Oh, good. We've learned all about the Nile monitor and also influenza. Let's focus a little bit more on saltwater crocodiles and botulism. And if we learn enough about botulism, we can start selling Botox. Okay. You're actually quite good. We might want to swap you out. With the male that's currently in charge in there. You get your Botox at the zoo. As one should, darling, as one should. What are we going to do next? Probably would be smart to focus on the souvenir shops. I think focusing on like actual functional things rather than themes at this point is ideal. Especially because we've kind of unlocked everything we want. Oh god. Fabio? About to get older. They're all just having a nap here. Oh my god, there's so many lions. Look at this. Look at how many lions there are. There's so many of them. You've been doing good work, Lutalo. Lots of breeding. Maybe just avoid doing it with your close relatives in the future, please. Thank you. Oh my god, plenty of them are just hiding in the shelter too. There's just so much. There's so many cats. Look at them all. Look at the kitties. Single-handedly saving the lions from extinction, but too bad they all have 2 heads now. Well, you know what they say, darling. 2 heads are better than 1. Oh my god, is that my only Goliath beetle that just died again? Oh, okay. There's another male who has grown up. Who is it? Musa. Right, Musa. You need to go. Unless... No, Lutolo's still not that old. We now have over 10,000 conservation credits, which means we could probably look into getting ourselves some elephants eventually. Oh, they've all passed quarantine. Excellent. Can we Please, game, just let me pick. I don't want to select them. Oh, okay. One of the animals is sick. Right, the cowpox. Of course, it's the one disease we have not spent any time researching yet. No, just... Please, just let me select the quarantine building. What is happening here? I am completely flummoxed. What is happening? I can't actually access the quarantine building now. Animals in quarantine. Can I just select them, please? No? No, I can't. Okay. Just not allowed. We're just... Lord almighty. Okay, there's no more iguanas. What one is this? Exhibit 10? I don't know. Okay, but I can't do anything here, which is deeply frustrating. I do not know what to do about... Like, what is this? Why is there no... If I demolish it. Okay. Well, that seems to have solved the problem. Somebody move all these fennecs to here. Right, and then we'll just build another... We'll build another quarantine here. I might actually change this all to the African theme soon, but for now, let's just get another quarantine building right there. My goodness. This does need something still. I'm not sure what. I'm probably going to just put some plants up on the roof. Probably. I thought I must be spending a fortune trying to build this all. But we definitely have more money now than when we started building. So I'd say it can't have been that bad. Oh dear. Meerkat, another Bitcoin here, is sick. With a different disease than the first one had. Right, Salem, you go over here. Okay, so there's several diseased meerkats. Also, it sounds like lions are fighting again. I need a button that just says, you know, kick out all males. To here. Get out of here. Oh, that didn't look good. I think maybe he was very inbred. we might have an issue here. There's a lot of diseased meerkats. Can somebody come clean this habitat? Right. Come here quickly and vet. And we just everyone come here. No, no inbreeding. Stop it. Stop it. Go. Actually, how is she statistically? She's infertile. I'm guessing she's already an incest baby. So, it's fine. It's fine. Right, all the phoenix are being brought back to the new enclosure. Hopefully they start breeding. Now let's go back in here. There's too much inbreeding with the lions, it's true. Absolutely too much of it. We also, if we look at exhibit trading, I need to make sure how many. We have 2 puff adders here, but I need a male and a female, I think. Okay, these 2. Oh, right, adopt them both. Okay. And then we'll send these 2 to go join that exhibit. And then I'm going to take, you know what, I'll just take one of the puff adders for now. Although I can just find another one on the market. That's probably a good idea. Male. Okay, there's 2 males. Neither of them are very good. That's fine. That's not the right animals. Okay, puff adder. Get these 2 into the new habitat. Actually, let's send 3. Right over there. And we will make this. Oh, no, I don't want to quit yet. But we are going to be wrapping up in just a moment. I'm just going to fix this up. Basically, get the. Get the reptile house more or less finished. Why? What on earth? Why is that not working? Okay. Oh my god. I should be able to put up the windows and I can't. Okay, the game's causing me all sorts of bugs at this point. Like, what is this? Why can't I select this and do something with it now? There's so many. I don't know what's happening. So many little glitches that are making the game basically unplayable at this point. I did place bugs in here. It's true. But this is, yes, we're reaching a point where a lot of the game, like, look at this. I can't select. I can't do things properly anymore. So I guess we're just going to have to leave it for the day. And we will come. Stop it! No inbreeding. Get out of here. Nope, she's already pregnant. Go release your incest babies out in the wild, you filthy, filthy creature. Just kick. She's got pregnant, so we kicked her out. But yes, the game is getting a little bit problematic at times. So we're going to probably wrap up for today. Hopefully, you know, stopping and starting the game will make some of these problems go away. You know, in my experience, a lot of the time, you turn something on, you turn it off, it works better. So we're just going to have to hope that that's the case with this, because, you know, some of these problems are quite serious, actually. If we can't, you know, tweak some of these things, we can't do a lot of things. We'll be screwed, really. So we'll come back to it another day. But I think today we have accomplished something rather grand, and that is building this rather large structure. It's not perfect. I have my qualms with it still. Maybe I'll end up coming in some off time when I'm not streaming and just kind of touching it up, making it look nicer. Nothing too dramatic, but you know, some subtle improvements. Still, it is quite the grand building. Quite the bloody grand building. And I'm quite proud of it, even if it isn't ideal. We might want to add, again, there's some things I'll add. There's a few things I'll add, just to make it look a little bit better. But I'll probably do that off stream. And it is functional. That's the most exciting part. We have a crocodile exhibit right here, which actually does not have any decorations in it. Really. I really need to do something about that. It's not decorated at all. They've had a baby. Look at him. Bascoro. He sucks. Do better, mate. Oh, this is Bascoro Senior. Okay, well, we have to change his name. Bascoro Senior. Oh my god. There we go. Bascoro Senior. It is a very grand building, yes. That's what I mostly cared about, is having a big grand building for our reptiles. And I felt, you know, there's not a lot of big buildings that you would have at a zoo. So I wanted this building to sort of be the best one, since it's likely the biggest one. Again, it's probably going to need some tweaks. I'm going to have to figure out... I mean, the Nile monitors are such a pain in my derriere. There's not enough space for them. At all. Especially with all these babies. Oh, look, another albino. Okay, that's good to know. We've got another albino going. It's not quite ideal, but we'll make some tweaks, we'll improve everything, and you know, next week we will start. Not next week, you know, I'll probably play a game this week at some point. We will build up this. This is going to be the new bat habitat. I do want to style it again in this very sort of North African style, but we're going to incorporate a lot of rocks, try to make it internally look more like a bat cave, and then surround it with this structure. We're going to sort of mix and match rocks and palace pieces. Then the plan is we're going to swap this out for North African style buildings. We will build a dromedary camel habitat, and then we can start going back to our sort of central South African works, when we will build a giraffe enclosure, a elephant housing, you know. No! Stop it! Okay, Asia here, her stats are good, so rather than just selling her immediately, we are going to send her to storage. Go away. Every time he starts getting close to inbreeding, we just send them to storage. lot of really good lions, though, I must say. Shakura here is also quite good. Shall we send her off? She's probably fine for now. Oh my god, there's so many lions. Don't inbreed! Not allowed. You go. You're not very good anyhow. No inbreeding allowed. Let's just clear out a few of these Why are they the ones that want to the most? I mean, it's worth noting that they don't really have much option. We have, again, one male here. One singular male. The longevity is not great, but I am going to send this one to the trading area. I don't think they age when they're in the trading area. If they did, this tapir would have absolutely aged out and died by now, because it has been sitting in the it has been sitting in here for ages. Same with these carcals and the peacocks and everything. They've all just stayed the same age. So I think if we send animals to the trading area, they don't age, which means we should probably send more of the females should be on contraceptives. I mean, the problem is I don't know which of these females are directly related to our current alpha. Send her to the trade center. She can stick around for a bit. And we want them to be breeding, but I don't know which ones are ideal. She can go... She's hungry. I'm going to send her to the trade center. I'm going to let you live out your life here. You can die soon. I say that, don't mean that negatively. Just send a bunch off and buy new ones. That's partly what I'm thinking here. I'm just going to... Okay, this one's definitely inbred. Let's just release it. We're just sort of shrinking the pride here. You trade center. And you Lakeisha. Okay, you can stay. Oh, there's a family tree tab. There is. Okay. Parents. Okay. That's good to know. Alright, so she's fine. She's good to stick around. We just need to go through the stud book. Get rid of any ones that have Okay, so that's your brother. So you, my dear, oh, you're old anyhow. You should just put you on some contraceptives and you can live out your life here. Stud book. She's fine. She's old though. Yes, thank you for letting me know. I completely forgot about the stud book. Okay, so you're related to Lutalo. So get the hell out of here. Probably need to have less lions anyhow. Let's have another look at the stud book. So you're almost certainly, yes, related to Lutalo. So, and you're not very good. Oh, I already boxed her up. You... You're fine. Lutolo's only like your half-brother, which is fine. Okay. I think the pride has been somewhat managed then. No, it has not. Oh my god. What is going on? Okay, so let's check here. I mean, they're like half siblings. Does that? Oh, it does count. Okay. Shakura, you go. Get the hell out of here. Oh no, exactly. Oh no. I mean, we'll let Lutalo continue his reign for a bit longer. He's elderly, he's getting old. And then we can replace him. We will take Simba out of storage, make sure none of the girls are related to him. And then we will sort that out. A lot of things to worry about next time. Also, my meerkats are dying, probably because they're diseased. Can the vets just do something about this, please? Before I, have a complete... I have a meerkat pandemic right now. Okay, we've boxed them all up. What are you stressed about? Why? You can't see anybody. It's all one-way glass. Is it not? Should be. I don't know. I'm at a loss sometimes. All right. Let's wrap it up here because I do have to go. I've been going for 6 hours, and we didn't really accomplish much. We built this. That's it. We built this. But it is big, and it was not easy. Next week we'll probably get a lot more done. A lot more sort of small things. We made a lot of money, at any rate. Money's coming in quite well. Spending it like mad, but I accomplished that building. It's true. It wasn't a lot to build that building. And we will accomplish more next time. When we return. I weeded out the inbreeding. Not by much. It's still a bit of an issue. Lots of inbreeding today, but the building turned out great. Thank you. Yes. Well, it's not even done. Of course, we'll come back. We're going to put a few more exhibits in here. We are going to add some extra details. It's going to be nice. But it was a lot of work to make this, certainly. And I look forward to working more on this lavish project. You know what we absolutely need in here? I can't finish until we've done it. Just very quickly. We need palm trees. There we go. There we go. That does add a lot, actually. Alright. I'm going to go for now. Ta, my darlings, thank you ever so for joining me for this marvellous journey into... I don't know what I'm saying. For this marvellous adventure in zoo planning. Thank you all for coming. We will be back again on Wednesday. Probably be playing some Shadow of War. Because Wednesdays are for war, because they have the same first letter. Ta for now, my dears. Have a lovely evening, and I shall see you all very, very soon. Mwah.